Hello. I must change that. Good on you, Mirantha. You didn't remember that you need to change your page information on that video. I'm like, who's that? Oh, that's me.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I've left my old business page information on that video, and I forgot to, it's the only thing I forgot to change. I did everything else. So how are we? Happy New Year and all that jazz.
Happy New Year to you too, darling. Did you pin that comment with your PayPal?
Yes, darling, I did. It's been so good today.
Oh, there it is.
My daughters.
Very good.
She's not very bright, is she? No, I'm just kidding.
No, she is. Look,
she is very bright.
Yeah.
Look at the
See
colours.
all the colour happening.
Lots of star dragon, universal consciousness, vibrating away, violet flame, all that jazz.
Yeah.
So how was everybody? I hope you had a reasonably wonderful holiday period. It still is holiday for most people. Here in Australia, it's very hot. It's our summer, so we're like
raining.
Mirantha's whining a bitch, and put it that way, about how hot it is. And raining. We've had storms. We've had it all, actually. I think over that week, we've had every weather known to man. It's been a minefield, I tell you.
And
so it's nice to see everyone.
Down this way.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're supposed to get some as well, so let's hope it doesn't affect the internet, which it always usually does.
If it
so
does,
if the weather pops me off, I'll pop back in, all that jazz. So how are you? Let us know a little bit about self for those that don't know you. Caroline Thomas.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
I think everybody that is there's only 4 people here at the moment, so most of them should know who I am to begin with. But anyway, hi, I'm Caroline from Caroline's Energy Healing and Tarot Card Readings. I am an intuitive reader. I read here on Facebook as well as TikTok, which you can see down below here. And do channeled messages, whatever comes through for me. Sometimes I tap into your team that is around me or members of your family that have passed on. Mirantha and I seem to work well together. So, you know, if we pop in on each other's comments, not comments, but if we kind of
talk over each other all the time.
Yes.
Before she says anymore.
Yeah.
We tend to jump in on each other, so you'll get used to that. We do try and give each other a chance to do our thing, but we do. We like little twinsies. We tend to just come in with the same stuff and off we go.
Yeah, so I also use the pendulum, so you can ask very short questions if you like, and I can answer that. And I am
That'd be a good way to could do that. We could do like maybe later if I remember. Depends how much time, because you've got to go and she's working again later. You're on TikTok at what time?
2:30 Victorian time.
Okay.
So in 2.5 hours from now. So I can. I'm here
your
for
TikTok or Aiden?
Aiden's TikTok.
Okay. So.
But it's on my TikTok. The names are on my TikTok page.
Oh, okay. No worries. So if you need to find her later, she shall be there. So thank you to those that have already donated. Thank you for coming in. Please share, like, follow, all that jazz. Mirantha 44 is my TikTok-y thing. I must go on there, I suppose. See how I go. Maybe tomorrow. I'm so lazy. I just like. What time is it? Have I hopped out of my pajamas yet? She normally has not. How are you? Welcome from Colorado. I've got a beautiful bestie friend who I've known for over 10 years. She lives in Colorado. Yeah, it's
Who's
beautiful
that?
there. Penny, Miss. Oh,
Penny?
you don't know Penny? No,
Oh,
Penelope.
okay.
I
Oh,
call her Penny, but her name is Penelope.
oh, okay.
Penelope.
All
I
right. Is
won't say
she in
her
the
whole name on here in
chat?
case she doesn't want me to. But yeah, she's Penny and I met probably when the internet was just coming in and being a thing. And I joined like a group. It wasn't anything to do with spirituality. It was to do with animals and pets and things like that. And then we migrated into like a dog sort of group in a way,
Yeah,
but it had other
yeah,
animals as well. So we kind of become like family, and that was the very first place I think everyone migrated to in the beginning of all this, before spirituality then came into the internet, and we all migrated that way a little. So yeah, I've known her a very long time. Lovely lady, so beautiful. Alrighty. Okay. Welcome. It has been a long time. Oregon. I've also got a friend in Oregon too, a lady that I knew for as well over 10 years. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. We all knew each other through our puppy dogs. Alrighty. So
I
we've already
know.
donations, so thank you. Yeah, it was like that. It kind of migrated into a doggy mummy thing. So
Yeah,
dog mummies, and we were all very close. We've known each other for a very long time, and we were, but like us guys are. It was always we were always
yes,
together, always chatting, always doing and things like that. And then COVID came along, the magic word we can't say, and just sort of changed the world a little bit. So there was a lot that went on in people's lives, and people had to
yeah,
go and have other responsibilities. So yeah,
yeah.
no, we won't go
Mm.
into that. Alrighty, so we do have some donations. So today is two readers. I don't like to use the word reader because we are channel. Carol and I are natural channels. So I call
Yeah.
myself a universal channel because we pretty much are able to, for those that don't know much about spirituality that might watch this later, when you channel, it kind of brings you into universal consciousness, into source energy. So therefore, you, your team, your guides, angelics,
Mm-hmm.
etc., galactics, we all work together as one. So therefore, we get information from everywhere. So they come in and help us with that. So we don't really just do readings. We do, Carol and I do light language, we do healing, we do a bit of everything actually. So that's why I like the word universal, because then I think that
Yeah.
kind of explains truly who we
Well,
are.
maybe we need to find another word, because
Maybe we
when I
do.
put
Yeah.
this up on my page, I actually did use the word channeling. So, you
Yeah, I
know,
like that. So any free
universal
readings?
channelers, readers, healer. We do healing as well. So for
Yeah.
anybody that would like to put through
Coding,
healing,
downloading.
yes, yeah,
A lot
all
of
of
the
that
work I'm
stuff.
doing at the moment seems to be more to do with light workers, the ones who are in a
Yes,
certain ascension process.
I
They're
agree.
quite gifted, they're extremely gifted and quite high in their elevation, but they have a
Yeah,
little bit of trouble with the integration of light. So they're having a little bit of trouble with some of their gifts are not coming through. They feel a bit blocked, shut
yeah.
off. They're struggling. They've got anxiety and a bit distressed, and I think that's a lot to do with how they're releasing a lot of their old beliefs and programs. So I'm getting a lot of that work at the moment when people are coming to me and getting cleared and getting reopened and taken back to source, and it's like a bit of a reset for them. So I think a lot of the light workers are going through a lot of change. There's a lot of old being removed, a lot of changes in their lives in every way. So whether it's groups, friends, family, happening everywhere, and they're regrouping. So they've gone away for a period of time, then come back together in a different way with different
Yeah.
people and regrouping. So they're coming in, and I'm finding I'm needing to unlock them. I'm needing to check them for other things that maybe shouldn't be there, and reconnect them back to source, because a lot of their gifts aren't coming through, which is
Mm-hmm.
not very nice for them. It's quite traumatic.
Yeah,
So
it
if anyone's
is.
going through that, come and see us. We're here to help you with that. That's part of my role. I'm very lucky I've not been affected. One of the lucky ones.
Mm.
I know, but it's been very hard for a lot of people. So, and it's affected them in many ways. It's not just that, there's other things that are going on. So again, it's traumatic. It's traumatic when you're so used to doing things a certain way as a light worker, whether you're here on mission or otherwise, and then finding that something's not going to plan. It does throw you a little. So yeah, that's what people like me are here for. We've been given the keys to come in and traverse around that problem. We don't actually get brung into it, which is nice. So don't get brung into the chaos, which is lovely. Alrighty. Eo, London. Eo, Nene.
So have we Because
Yes.
I'm limited for
Excuse me, I'll get
time,
with you
how
now.
many have we got so far?
Okay, so we have got, I'll double check again, but at the moment, Stella Louise, you are first. Thank you for your donation. Today is $22 for those that don't know. Aldo and Stephanie, and then I go and check for more. Not free readings at the moment, Annette. If we got time at the end, sometimes we might pop one in, but not at the moment, no.
Yeah. I did say that to her. I said, not unless there's a pay it forward or there's time.
Oh, gotcha. Missed it. Yep.
Yeah.
It does pay to read, Mirantha. She don't look much.
Yes,
That's what I've got Caroline for. Caroline's like my extra, she's like my extra wing. So us angelics have such big wings. I need an extra wing occasionally to wake me up. She just goes, book, girl, wakey, wakey.
So,
okay.
Stella
Louise, are you
Stephanie,
here?
Aldo?
Stella, Aldo, Stephanie.
Okay. All right.
All right, Tracy. Nice to meet you. Okay. So, Stella, are you here, darling? Otherwise, Aldo,
Tracy,
are you
why
here?
would you leave, darling? Stay here and enjoy it. You've got nothing else to do.
What hour is it there, though?
Oh.
What time is it? It's probably a really, really crappy hour of the day or night or morning. Right. So, yeah, everyone is going through that, Kathleen. There's been a lot of turmoil and distraction and chaos. Yeah, it's a long process. Okay,
Stella,
can't comment. I can see you.
Yeah, I can see you too.
I'll double check my settings. I did them all.
I see what you've done.
Here.
I've looked at my phone, Stella, and I can see that you're doing it under somebody else's reply. So if you want to keep doing that, that's okay. Can you do me a favor, Stella, and try and comment without doing it from the reply to somebody else? I only reply to others' comments.
That's unusual. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Let me double check.
Come through.
Just Mirantha O'Rourke. I kept it simple today.
No, you didn't. You shared out to your page as well.
Oh, is that what cancels it out? Oh,
I think, when you do an event, you have to do it from your page, but you can't share it. People can come, so you do it from your page and then share it to your private page. That way people can go through your private page.
Oh, okay.
The other way around. Hi, Chandra. How are you?
Hi, Chandra. Yep, I see everyone. So those comments are limited by you.
There's no comments box. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird.
That is weird. I've just double checked and it's all set. Let me see what else is on here. No. Oh, that's all set. There has been some problems I've noticed lately with different things, mostly commenting. No, everything's set correctly. Everything else is coming through.
Okay.
Commenters are limited.
Sorry, I've just sort of kind of stepped into your energy, Stella, and I'm actually kind of vibrating at the moment. Do you do spirituality much, Stella? Because this vibration is kind of, it's coming in through my feet. I just need to see. Wait for her to come in. I'm also picking up lots of changes, lots of action, lots of freedom coming for you. Where are you? I'll just wait for her to come through with a. Okay, I don't know where she's gone.
Okay, I get astral vibrations, and they usually start at my feet. Right, good.
Okay, so
I'll try and figure that out later, Stella.
Yeah. I'm being okay. So what did you say? Astral vibrations. They usually start at my feet. Okay, so these vibrations that are coming in through your feet, you're connecting to the astral level, but I'm being shown a downward motion. I'm being shown a connection. Perhaps this astral is needing to be anchored into Gaia, like it's coming through you. It's making me vibrate to the point where, you know, I'm not sure what to do with this energy. But they're also saying to me that this vibration needs to be anchored. Is this something that you do ordinarily, Stella? Because it's making me feel a little bit anxious. It's making me feel like I don't know what to do with all of this energy that I've got. And like, I feel like my heart is racing at the moment, but there is a sense of change coming in for you. And this is been happening a lot lately with 2024 in particular. Once the 2024 cycle has started, and that doesn't mean that it's because it's a new year, but it's a 2024 cycle, 8 in numerology. In the vibration start, it does increase anxiety, heart racing, definitely. Okay, so they're asking you to anchor this, and that means grounding yourself outside, because it's almost like the energy that you're receiving is too much for your body to be able to cope with. So they're asking you to balance it, to anchor it, to offload it to Gaia, and then she will bring it back up when you're able to receive it. Does this make sense to you? I walk outside every day. Okay, yes, you walk outside every day, but do you walk barefooted? Do you walk barefooted? Because I feel like I'm channeling nervousness at the moment. Most of it, yes. Okay. Do you? No, it's too cold. Okay.
Oh, please swap me, Stella. Seriously, I'll swap you.
Yeah. All right. So we need to find a way to anchor you. We need to find a way to balance this energy that you've got, because it almost feels like it's too much. Do you do any type of gymnastic? Not gymnastic works. Do you do any workouts or any walking or any singing or any toning? Do you do anything like that? Because that would also help you shift this, what are we calling it? The vibrations that you're receiving.
Chakra yoga.
Chakra yoga. Okay. What about toning? Because they're telling me that, hey?
It does need to come out another way.
Yeah.
There's resistance from the heart. So it's going up like a rapid rate and drawing into the heart center, and then it's bursting all over the place. It's not going all the way through. So you might be getting little bits running up. So I'm trying to push it. Only going so far, and that's where the anxiety is coming in. It's way too much in one area. So it's okay to put light and energy into our heart, because that's what it's supposed to do. That's where we work from. But it needs to come up higher.
Yeah. With that resistance from the heart, that could possibly tell that they're saying to me that you feel like crying sometimes. You feel like shedding tears. You feel like shedding some of that energy that you're being given. Crying. They just keep saying crying. Crying, Stella. Crying.
She's trying really hard to get things right.
Like all the time.
Trying so hard, Stella. Okay. It's like she's trying to correct this lifetime in some way, but it's she's trying too hard.
I mentioned to somebody this morning that, sometimes when we fight against this, changes that are happening to us, whether they be positive or negative, it's like sometimes the energy that's coming through to us is too much, and we have to learn how to manage that energy that's coming through. And sometimes it's just a matter of what's the right word? Not going with the flow, floating with the feelings, instead of fighting to stay in the water and, getting that buoyancy going. They're asking you to float. They're just saying, give in to that resistance. Allow the resistance to be allow the resistance to be accepted, to be acknowledged.
Complete acceptance of while you're here, what this is for.
Kathleen, yeah, okay. So Kathleen, just know that this reading is for Stella at the moment, but if it's resonating for you, all well and good. Okay, Stella. Changes. They're asking me to come back down to earth at the moment because they're saying that there are changes happening in your life. And they're saying that there is movement, the changes that are happening for you. And I'm almost speeding up my speech because they're saying that these changes are going to be fast. My conscious self doesn't want to resist, but my unconscious is definitely resisting. Okay, all right. There's some good news coming to you, Stella, and now I'm calm because this good news feels great. It feels exciting. It feels like that change that I was talking to you about. Are you with anybody at the moment? Because I feel like, not that okay, they're just saying to me, it's got nothing to do with it, Caroline. All right, an offer of some description is coming in for you, Stella. It is something that is career oriented. It is, this person is dependable. This person works hard. It's almost like the Knight of Pentacles. Note means no, you're not with anybody. Even better, because that means that you can make decisions without having to worry about how it affects other people. That offer that's going to come in for you is going to be a really big change for you. And I'm smiling because it's a good change. Accelerated growth, they're saying. So this is all linking in with that energy that you're being given at the moment, this astral energy that you're tapping into or that they're sending to you, that we just need to learn how to ground it. We need to learn how to float with it, how to manage it. And I'm going to hand you over to Mirantha because I'm aware that there are two readers here.
Good. Stella, I was trying to, not trying, Karen doesn't like that word. I was progressing, just find a nice fancy word, trying to work through your soul and things like that. What I'm getting is that I've got someone here called Stella who is trying really hard to get this lifetime correct. She's trying to make up for all the lifetimes before her of things that she feels she needs to correct, heal and repair. But some of this is a little detrimental because she's trying so hard to do that, she's forgetting herself a little. So her expectations of the result and how to become this person, a better person, is too hard, too fast, and too difficult for her to achieve right now. So therefore, I've got like Pleiadians coming in for you. I'm asking them not to step in too strong because their energy is very high. You don't need that high energy at the moment. You need a little bit of a calm. But she is really trying to walk towards like a Yeshua, unconditional loving energy, which she already has anyway. She's already got that. That's already there for her, right? But she's trying so hard to get that correct that she's forgetting to love herself and just to sit without expecting anything right now other than just the love. So she's running really hard from her past, from people, and again, like I said, from lifetimes. She's a busy girl. There's a lot of other things you're doing off-world. Of course there would be. Could have been a light worker, angelic, etc. But they're asking you to take a reset and a reprieve. Let something go here. Even that piece of your journey you're trying to achieve, let it go a bit. Come back, do a reset, sit with it, and just let things trickle along. There's nothing here they're saying that you really need to work so hard on right now to achieve that sets you off balance. And that's what the anxiety is. Alrighty? They're like, this girl needs a damn good hug from her angelic team and a reminder of why she's here and who she is. And that they themselves have no expectation of you. This is your expectation. And also, got to say, Stella, I think it's some of the belief system. that's been around you. So whether it's come from others or it's just places you've joined and things like that, an expectation to keep up with the flow of others and keep up the flow of the movement. But what you don't understand at the moment is the movement is being reset as well. So there's a lot of things here that the movement itself is going to find is going to need to let go of.
Can you
Because there's
block
distraction.
sister?
Oh, yep, I can. Where is it? There's distraction and chaos here that's creating some of this anxiety, alrighty? So what you're doing is you're drawing up an energy that you feel that you really, really need right now, but it's too much. It's too much on you and your physical body. You really are trying to reach an end point, an end result, so that you can feel better about yourself. Most of the time, the people that do this realize that they don't realize they've got to come back and start again and let that go, alrighty? So let go of your expectation of your journey of why you're here. You don't let go of the process. You don't let go of the why you're here. You just let go of how you're doing this. Because again, your team, there are a lot of angelics here. All right? They're making it very clear that she's losing herself a little bit in her emotions because of her expectation of herself. She's trying too hard. That's all. A warrior of light has gone into warrior of light mode too fast, too hard, too much. It's too much. You don't need to do all that. There's so many others that can do what you're doing that you don't have to carry all that responsibility. You know what I mean? Sorry, just give me a second. I just want to get rid of this. Hopefully I can. Sometimes it doesn't show up on here, rotten thing.
I don't know why, but it's not letting me do it either. So from either my phone or mine. So
it happens a lot. Oh, there we go. Now we got him. Sometimes it just won't. There we go.
You got to do it twice sometimes.
Is that what it is? I'll keep an eye on that. Let me know if that comes back. So your team wants you to know that I agree with Caroline. There's a lot of blessing here coming for you if you let go a little bit, really. So you just let go of that piece of you that sometimes is not sure what it should do or how it should do it and what it believes about itself. At the moment, there's a lot of people, like I said before, coming to me that need a reprieve. They need to let go of their mission even a little bit and just sit quietly for themselves. The mission's still here, but there's a lot of light workers that need a break. They need a hug. They need to sit with their team and they need a break. They need to breathe. They need to go back into the love and the peace, which is what they've come here for, to give to others. But they're leaking out. They're giving so much away that they're forgetting themselves. They're forgetting their role a little bit of how they've got to come first. They've got to be in their sovereignty and their peace and their love. I feel them working. I'm getting so hot. So that then you can do what you're here for. So you first. So you've just forgotten yourself a little bit. That's all. So come back, come home, find some peace, sit. Don't draw so much of that energy up. It's only going as far as here into the heart, which is fine, but you need it to go all the way back to source, through your higher self to source. So then you can handle the energy it's running through, right down to all the Schumann resonance stuff, so that you can handle that. Because, and the reason I know this does work and it's true, and this is the information I've been given to a lot of light workers through me, is that I am unaffected by a lot of the Schumann and a lot of things that are going on. And the reason for that is that I choose sovereignty and peace above outside distraction and belief. So I'm still a light worker, I'm still on a mission, I'm still all of, but I don't allow any of that to infect. So if it does come in and waves of solar flares and all that jazz, just sit in peace. I don't worry about it. I don't let it get to me. Don't let it come in so hard and fast that it affects my physical body. So when I feel it, and you always do feel it like a bit of a rush or an anxiety or something, I don't allow it to live with me. I push it out. I go, yes, it's come, and it's for a reason. Quite often it has light codes and downloads, and we need those as well. But generally, I only sit in sovereignty with source, because that's what I'm here for. And by doing that, the love grows within me and it fixes all the problems. So it gets rid of the anxieties, it gets rid of any struggles I'm having, chaos or distraction outside of me. It just keeps me on the road, keep going in peace. So if you need help, Stella, I am a transmitter of source energy. So therefore I can take you home to source, and I can take on all your problem, your anxiety, your fears, your trouble as a light worker. I take it home for you and we remove it. So anytime you need any help, you know where I am. All it is, you just need that love put back in, dead set, alrighty, for you, so that you can be blessed. This is what this is about. Right now is about you being blessed, not about why you're here. Does that make sense? They're honouring you, not what you're here for. They're honouring you as Stella, the human here at the moment. She needs that. Alrighty, so no worries. Okay, thank you. Aldo, are you here, brother?
Mirantha, your PayPal link doesn't appear to be working.
Oh, so what's new?
So the one that you've got there because it's not working, and I can't put the one in that I put in because it's not allowing me to.
All right. Excuse me. Okay, well, Aldo, are you here, brother? Or did you scoot and do? Oh, there he is. There he is. If you want to start Aldo, I'll go and get that a fresh link and put it on.
It's interesting.
Thanks, Stella, by the way. Much love to you. And please, Stella, lean on those you know that can give you a safe space. You actually just need a safe place to sit right now. I know it sounds very simple because it is. People are just needing each other right now. All right. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Thinking Mirantha.
I just have to find this, Aldo, because I'm going to read this particular card out because I don't use this deck very often, which is this one here. I felt this was important for you, the Dragon Oracle deck.
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. I'm like, oh, yeah, righto.
I just have to find it because I don't know how they've actually done all of these.
$22, Melanie. Thank you.
Dragon. Ah, there you go. Obviously, it was meant to be. Just let me drop into Aldo's.
Did that today?
Oh, my head's busy with you, Aldo. Like it's really busy. Like my thoughts are going everywhere at the moment. It's like the energy is darting across your mind. It's just going everywhere at the moment. I don't know where to go first. I don't know what to do first. Very busy thoughts you've got going on, Aldo. So let's see what this card has to do with this. Okay, so I'm going to show you this card. Aldo, just let me know that you're still here.
Yeah, here we go.
Yes, it is the year of the dragon, Margaret. It is a year of 8. And it is abundance that's coming in. Aldo, where are you done? There you go. All right. So with your mind, that's kind of, it feels like it's all over the place at the moment, but that they're wanting to say to you, it will start to slow down. Now, I have this particular card here. I'm going to see if I can show you what it says. Connect you to the highest Christ light. And then underneath that, it says, develop your causal chakra. Bathe in 9th dimensional Christ light. Look at that. She's white, almost like mine.
White gold. Didn't we just speak of that yesterday or the day before? White gold. It was yesterday. Lyran, is it?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to go and investigate.
Yeah. It is Lyran.
Thanks, tomorrow. I was just going to check it. Thank you. Thank you.
That works. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, Aldo, she is pretty. What she has to say to you, these white gold dragons are attracted to you now because you're already carrying the Christ light in your aura. There's work to be done, my guides say, as I speak that. Ask one to take you to the 9th dimensional pool of Christ energy. And this is where Mirantha comes in, by the way.
Does she?
And the whole, yeah. Well, that's what they told me to say to him. Held in Lakume or Lakume. Visualize yourself bathing in a pool which shimmers and swirls with pure love and light. Feel yourself absorbing all you are ready to receive. They're saying you are ready to receive. And you mentioned on your live this morning, Aldo, that you are ready for, and I think Mirantha was there as well, because that's who you were talking to, that that something needed to happen, that you were in a space where you felt like you were going to add to your gifts or encourage your gifts to grow. When you return, continue to feel the white gold light in your aura and practice pure unconditional love in your daily life, which you do. So just keep doing that. Your aura will radiate the incredible high frequency of white gold, and white gold dragons from Lyra will support you by continuing to pour Christ's light into you. Take time to find a quiet place where you can listen to its wisdom and its guidance. They're saying to me, it's through this book, it's actually saying that the causal chakra, Causal, which I've not heard of before, is our connection to the higher dimensions of spirits, the dragons, angels, unicorns, and masters. The white gold dragon from Lyra helps to clear and develop our causal chakra, which is the connection to the higher dimension, and illuminate our highest possible ascension path.
Jesus Christ, Aldo. Are you lying down for that one?
Oh, yeah. And they're making my head buzz, Aldo. So obviously this is something that that needs to happen. Okay, so now that what's Archangel Gabriel got to do with this? They're asking you to call in Archangel Gabriel, hey?
Archangel Gabriel does come in when you need a lot of love and support, I've noticed. For a lot of people, he will come in and he will bring like source divine energy love to sort of support you if you're struggling a little, or there's things I've found with him. They all do different roles, but I find that he does play that role quite a bit. I've noticed he comes from the people that are going through a lot of change, things like that. Depends. Everyone has a different experience with them.
Okay. They're showing me Archangel Gabriel, and they're also showing me a diamond, not a pearl, a diamond.
Does it look a bit like double triangle diamond? Is it moving?
No, it's not moving, but the light is coming off it in all directions. It's like they want. Oh, just slow down, guys. Sometimes they do it so fast I don't understand it. They want you to tap into the. What's the name of your page? Is it Diamond Divinity?
Diamond of Divinity, baby. Yes.
Oh my God! Because they're saying tap into the Diamond Divinity, not divine diamond of divinity, but tap into the Diamond Divinity, because your connection is there. It feels like home. It feels like purity. It feels like ascension. It feels like a diamond. It just feels.
Have you
like
seen
that.
anything like that, Aldo? Have you seen anything that looks like some people would get it in the beginning like a diamond triangle, or you'll get a double pointed triangle, so one above connected to one below, spinning? Just curiosity. To me, it sounds like an activation of your light body, because that's what the light workers are walking into, their activation, their full light body into diamond light, etc. Goes on and on. So that could be a message that it's time for him to just up his light, to step into more work, which is probably what the message you got this morning. I didn't look at it. I didn't get time. I was busy.
Yeah.
Activation.
They're also giving me
souls.
Blue energy, which is Archangel Michael, correct?
Yes. Oh, hang on. No, sometimes blue can be Mary Magdalena, sometimes Joshua. I've seen him as a bit of a tealy blue color.
Blueprint.
Blueprint.
Like
okay.
blueprint,
Well, that could be his
word,
DNA blueprint, his mission blueprint, galactic blueprint. It can also be, let me think. Thinking, come on, Tamara. Help a girl.
Causal chakra connects past life chakra, well of souls back
They're definitely opening up his mind to new things, new beliefs. Get rid of the old. They're saying move on from the old. Time to tap into your worthiness.
Yeah.
And yes, definitely activation of light body, but you're going to have, they're releasing a lot of karmic stuff, cycles. I agree with past life stuff. Some old beliefs here.
Readings as well.
Okay. You've actually got to step right in the doorway through one of your heart portals, through the doorway into more activation of light body. They're calling you. Come on. Now's the time.
Enter that higher service, they're saying. Fuck, Aldo.
Okay.
Get out there, guys. Aldo, just get out there.
I've been told it's time to do some work too, Aldo. So I think it's time to get up and do stuff. So
create that abundance for yourself, Aldo. All right. This is year 8. Create the abundance for yourself while we're in this 8, while you are so strong. I'm going to pass you over to Mirantha now.
Tracy Ball, is there some reason why you feel you need to be here to do that today? I'm not sure what it is that you're looking for. It's interesting behaviour. We work with love here, darling, so I'm not sure what the problem is. I don't know. It's just because you couldn't afford a reading and you're looking for help. You're more than welcome to stay and receive that. We do look to help people, if we've got time at the end, to help those that can't afford it and to help them in for the reading or some sort of guidance. But you seem to have a problem here today. I'm not sure what it is. So you have a choice to stay or go. It's up to you, darling. We're not bothered. We help everybody. So you're welcome to stay.
Time to create. Yeah, it is time to create, Aldo.
Okay. But you do have a decision, Aldo. There is a decision that you will make to do with your consciousness walking into light. Who you want to connect to, what the reason is behind. I think you're going to get a bit picky in those around you, and that's your right to do so. Because you're a little bit concerned about getting things wrong at the moment, and that's a good thing too, because that's how you learn. You will find you'll go through lots of different things will happen that'll teach you different things, different ways. But don't let it come in, alrighty? Just keep walking forward, mate. Don't be distracted by even TikTok and things like that. Don't be distracted by how the world expects you to do your work, alrighty? Because they're saying, I'm getting a diamond light activation, not yet though, a couple of weeks. I think 2 weeks, you might feel a bit of a change. You may even have a disrupted sleep pattern, but not in a bad way. Just you feel like you're going to be waking up and hearing things or feeling things more than usual. So I feel your gift's getting up leveled, alrighty? But it's slower, this one. This one's a little bit more easier to adjust to. There's a lot of light coming in for you. They're preparing you for something, alrighty? They're preparing you for some change in your life. They're hoping that you'll just sit at the moment peacefully and wait. Don't be rushing out or too anxious or trying to figure it all out. They're saying let it come in increments, slowly, slowly, so you can handle it, alrighty? No worries, Tracy, no worries.
I'm just trying to get it to...
Aquamarine dragon from Neptune.
Yeah, but read what it says down the bottom. Hang on a second.
I can't see that. It's blurry. Just read it out. I can't see it at all.
It says spirituality and wisdom are available to you. Develop your psychic abilities and receive ineffable soul knowledge.
It's like they're returning something as well to him.
There we go.
Once he gets through this, it's only like 2 weeks. So if it's happening, I feel it's happening now. So it might take 2 weeks. So it's over the Christmas period and then the following week. But they're bringing something back to you that they've held out for a little while until such time as you've gone through what you've just gone through. So that when it happens for you, when you actually, your gifts are going to like tweak and enhance, and you're going to feel really happy inside, like you've finally got yourself back. That's what they're returning. They're kind of returning a piece of you that was kind of fragmented and lost for a little while. Alrighty? It's been going on for about 10 years. It's been a while. Not overnight thing. It's like they're redressing him and re-entering him back into why he's here. Like truly walking into why he's here, not just little things. Not just having a go at this, think I'm doing that. Kind of understand. This is like a knowing. Alrighty? And they said to trust, just trust. That's all you got to do. Open your heart and trust. Always check for double things, like make sure it's light. I think you'd be okay if you know how to do that. But it's like the heavens opening up for you, if that makes sense. I'll go into it more in a minute, so. You have only a little teeny couple little barriers left to get over, alrighty? I feel like you've done the testing of whether you can hold your light and hang on to believing in yourself through some rocky roads and some rocky decisions. I feel that's pretty much nearly over, alrighty? This is a new stage of your life. This is a maturing on every level. So maturing as a man, maturing as a spiritual man, emotional man, etc. A new love of self and a true understanding of why you're here. It's like you feel like you will feel like that you've just been preparing at the moment. You're just preparing yourself for this. So you're giving a lot of things a go. You're watching a lot of different people. You're trying to make sense and understand about how they do things. They want you to know that you'll be doing this your way with guidance from others, but it won't be dictated to you in a way where you have to do it a certain way. It's going to be done your way only, alrighty? Because they're telling me you're ready for it. And I do get a diamond energy, like a diamond crystalline dragon, a long way away though, not here as of yet. So that may be a new introduction into the crystalline energy. They may come in, help you energetically prepare, get your chakras cleared up, aura, mind, connection, etc., purified, so that you're in a more peaceful state to receive your upgrade. Alrighty? But they're saying you're nearly there, mate, and you know it's coming. That's why you're getting excited. It's nearly time. It's nearly time for you to show more of yourself. And you're off and running, basically. This will be lots and lots of information coming to you. You need to start writing stuff down. I don't know if you're going to eventually share this information to the humanity or what you're doing. There's a lot of writing here. I can see it everywhere. So whether it's just knowledge or it's codes, you know, light language codes or things like that, start scribbling. They will speak to you in many ways. I feel they're going to give you symbols if they're not already. Alrighty. Some of it's very old, very ancient language. So I don't know if you're going to receive another light language or tweaking on what you already do. But I feel languages are going to be important this year for a lot of people. Light language activation or other language activation of light. So I feel you're in with that lot. The light workers that are getting those this year. There's a lot of change here. But it is exciting. It is exciting. And you're going to slow down a little because I want you, because you're so excited, and that's normal for when you begin. Mate, when I enter into things, then I get a bit excited. I've got to learn to slow myself down. I've got to learn to breathe and bring that peace and calm in so that you can hear clearer. Alrighty. Otherwise, the brain starts running off with the excitement. You can't hear everything you want to hear. So a lot of breathing, a lot of calming, and use the light language you've got at the moment to traverse, open the heart, and bring in that peace. So talk to yourself in your light language regular. I was like, it was full on for me this morning. I'm like, hang on a minute, I got to speak English by 11 o'clock. It was like that this morning. It was crazy. So light language, their language, the language of love, the language of light is very prevalent this year. And I feel that's the best way to get through to humanity to heal them. You know what I mean? So that they don't have to understand, they just receive. So yeah, transmitter. It's up the top. We'd love an early birth message. Oh, okay. That lady's talking to you. Aisling Danielle. I had to. Sorry.
I think it's Ashling.
Aisling, is it? I had to read that. Make sure you went the stalker. So, but no, it's the next one I'm looking for.
Ojo. Why do you feel the need to? You need to get rid of Ojo.
Okay. Envy is just an emotion. Look.
Just to finish this off, Aldo, they're also telling me something about a situation that you're involved in at the moment that you are going to have more clarity on in the next week, which could answer why Mirantha was saying that these upgrades are going to happen not now, in a couple of weeks. So
yeah, very soon.
Thanks, Tamara.
Tamara, does he need to? He needs an activation. Tamara, he needs an activation off you for something. You can come and see us guys as well, but I think right now there's something with his dragon language We might better help him with. He needs an activation. Hey, Crystal, welcome. Nova Scotia, Canada. Awesome. One of my favourite countries in the whole wide world is Canada.
Scotia, Canada.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've blocked and deleted, so it should all disappear.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about all I'm picking up for Aldo.
Yeah. We will be working, Aldo. I'm going to tell you now.
Yes.
We're definitely going to be doing something. Let me know what days you're free. We'll get on to it. Alrighty. Funny enough, Crystal, I was looking at Canada yesterday because, like I said, I love that place so much. I think I know I've got family there somewhere. I don't know them. They're the family of family or something. But I was looking at that country yesterday. I was looking at the different places. Nova Scotia, there was different pictures of different areas that were coming up. And, your heart just goes, I'm in the wrong country. I swear. Anyway.
Yeah. New beginnings.
Everyone's going through that, Margaret, at the moment.
Yeah.
And there's multiple reasons. So you'd have to either come and see one of us to find that out, because that's something I'd have to go in depth to have a look at. The light workers are going through a change, like a reset. So there'll be many reasons. It could be like minor reasons, many reasons, nothing that big, or something else underlying that you may need shifting. So okay. Well, thank you, Aldo. Yeah. Like I've got something to do, but they're pulling a different direction too.
Crystal, we're not doing any politics here today, so
I don't even follow it, so it's not even asking me, because I don't even follow any of it. I know his name, but I don't follow anything. I know it's not been good over there.
So Melanie J. Long and also Jill Kitson said that they put in donations as well.
Oh, apologies. Okay. We'll move on, Aldo. If anything else, just message me and we can go deeper. Stephanie is next. Rochelle.
Yeah.
C. Rose. And I better check.
Oh, okay. See, shit. Okay.
Been busy talking.
I obviously am not going to be here for all of these. Hi, Sandra.
No, Caroline may need to go at some stage.
Yeah.
So what we could do, if you want, Caroline, is I can shut donations off at a certain time. So that gives like the last person a chance to get something from you. So what time do you think you might chuffy? An hour? Or...
I've got an hour, and let's just say an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Alrighty. So where are we up to? Let me check how many we got first.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Zeros. Okay. And then we've got that is
Rachel, Jill, and Melanie.
Got Cami.
Oh, Cami's as well.
Cami's there. Raylene. And then in between there, I've missed one.
Okay.
So we'll walk through as quick as we can. I think that's the only way.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can, Penny. I can do if she has to go. But maybe make Penny the last. I know it sounds silly, but because
no, not at all, because there's a lot to get through here, and I think
if someone comes in after that, I can deal with it. But at the moment, we'll make Penny will sit on Penny so that Caroline can, because she's got to work pretty much straight after. So, but because cosmetics. I apologise. Because cosmetics.
That's Jill.
Who's that? Jill. That's something. Who is that? I know who that is. Sorry, Jill. Brain fart. Okay. I'll say it again. So we've got Stephanie now, Rochelle, C. Rose, Jill, Cami, Raylene, Penny at this time.
Did you get Melanie?
Did I not get Melanie? Oh, Melanie.
Melanie J. Long.
Oh, yes, you're after, up the top. Sorry, Melanie. Penny.
Tracy Boyle, I have explained that and I don't mean to keep saying it, probably just the same as you don't mean to keep typing it, but these are donation-based readings. So please understand that if you would like a reading, you need to put in an exchange of energy in the form of $22. I did half for someone too.
Did you? Let me read that, Jill. So is that I did half for someone too? Good job.
Stephanie.
I've got one, Jill. Is that correct? That's not for you, is it? Is that to give to someone else? You have to let me know when I call your name, because I forget. Okay.
Penny sent one as well.
And Jamie. Jamie Swoosh.
That's Penny.
Oh, that's you, Penny. No, I got that. Yep, I've got that. Penny's after this. Okay. Your last Penny. That's on the list. Okay, Steffi, let's go. Gotcha. Now we're up to date. I apologise. I do forget paperwork. I need a moderator or something. Alrighty. Where's Carrie? Carrie is my moderator. She's sleeping. Okay, Steffi. I picked you up yesterday or the day before, Miss Stephanie. I almost called you, but I got busy. And I was like, why am I picking up Stephanie? So I sent you some love. They were talking about you're concerned about something. So let's have a look.
I'm being told crying. I'm being told emotional loss. I'm being told
that doesn't happen to me very rarely. It's very rare that someone will come in that strong from my team. So that's all right. No, oh good. Don't know, do you ask? Okay.
Honor your feelings, Stephanie. I had yes,
you won.
Yes. Go you.
Awesome.
Go you.
Congratulations.
You must be so happy about that.
Reason came through, huh?
Well, okay, so why are they saying emotional loss for you? They're giving me, I have this card in front of me with emotional loss, and it's like, but what actually, it could be why this is being shown to me, because they're showing me the light here at the end, the light at the end of the tunnel.
Okay.
But they want you, they are asking you to acknowledge the emotional losses that you felt. I'm just vibing in total peace. He's got no legal rights. Yes. They gave him indirect contact, but it's unlawful.
It was unlawful, was it? Okay. About bloody time, all right. Awesome.
Oh my God, this, you must be sleeping so much more peacefully. And this authority card comes up for me, and it's like very matter of factly, and they're surrounding you with this golden light here around you.
Justice.
So that, yes, exactly. That's what it is. Authority. They have spoken. It has spoken, and it's like the genie. He's got his arms crossed, and this is the way it is, and it is just absolutely magnificent. That you've got this, and now they're saying that you have this win. You will be able to start balancing out your spirituality with that of the 3D world. They're actually saying to me you've stepped up already into the 5D. I know we have different interpretations of what dimensions are, or what, the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, whatever, but they're actually saying to me that you've stepped from the 3rd into the 5th, and that tells me that you're going to be able to integrate all of your gifts into the 3D world. Yeah, the trauma and loss I was feeling was horrendous. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's why they brung you to me over the last few days.
Yeah. And that's what this card is about, because it's about releasing it as well. And if you've been releasing with Mirantha and making more of an understanding of what it is that you've been going through, that is absolutely great. Acknowledge. They just keep giving me that word, acknowledge the feelings that you felt, because it was designed to teach you something.
Like I said, there had to be a time where they would see him. You know what I mean? They'll keep pushing for that. Come on. And it's no judgment or malice against anybody, because he has his own issues. But it was under the condition of an innocent. So it was a child.
Yes.
He needed to be seen.
Yeah. You've got lots of choices. You've got lots of doors in front of you, Stephanie. It's almost like you have this freedom to believe now. You have this freedom to choose. You have this freedom to decide on your movement forward. And this is absolutely wonderful. It felt like, and it was a huge disruption on your life, because you felt like giving up on those emotional barriers that you were carrying with you for such a long time. And now all of a sudden it's come to an end. And, 2024 is about growth, whether it's financial or whether it's emotional. I believe it's about growth. And, they're saying to me, it goes hand in hand. One helps the other.
Is there money to be exchanged here in any way? Or you covered legally? Because I'm getting assistance with money. So no, there's an increase, or whatever you've gone through, there's an assistance or a help here. Because there's a money waiver as well. So something to do with what either maybe you already have been supported.
Triumph.
To do with the money side of things.
A win. And
there's
that's
something, that she won't have to take responsibility over. It'll go to the other party, or it'll be dismissed as well. So there's a money thing here as well. I don't know. Has he tried to get money? Has he tried to get all the sob story? I don't know. You did it all yourself. There's a money thing here. It's like a return, a positive, not a negative, not for you to lose money. There's something here. I don't know if you get an increase or more support or something. There's something here that's coming for you that's been sitting over there for a very long time that you couldn't receive. May not be much, but it's something to do with it. So if it's not going to be cash, it could be just a support of some sort. There's something else here that will come in, and that's where you're going to receive that support system. There's something else. There's something else that she's going to stand up for her rights over. So there's obviously this more happening, right? Or more to come. But it won't go as far as it has. That makes sense. You won't have to go through all that again. But there's a returning energetically of something that's owed to you. So whether it's just justice again, or something else will be spoken and it'll be in your favour, I'm not sure. I just know there's a returning of an energy here that'll make you finally feel safe as well. So there's other things here. Other things he wanted so that he didn't have to pay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's money. So that's the bit I'm talking about. It's coming in that side of it. Okay. He's obligated. No worries. Awesome. So I said I didn't think it was a massive like the lotto or anything. There's a little bit of something here that's going to be returned to you. So that makes sense.
Some people have been known to actually give up work so they don't have to pay it. But I don't see that happening to you, because he's too career-oriented. He's too narcissistic to give up his work. If he's inconsistent, he won't entertain him next year.
Okay, that's what it is. There's something else. Yep, righto. Just what else you got to deal with? Okay. This is where the love returns. It's not just cash as well. It's the love returning. There's something else that you're going to find out about yourself you didn't know you were capable of. So it may even still be the stuff, or might be just something in your life that will shift for you. That'll make you more compassionate within you, towards you, not anyone else, towards you. Because you're the one that had to stand your ground. You're the one that had to be the stronger party for everybody, right? You had to be the leader, to be the one who stood strong. But there's something here else that you're going to discover about yourself you didn't know you had, actually, at all in this lifetime. And I think it's a compassionate act of love and stuff.
Yep.
Where you'll actually realise your worth, you'll realise what you're capable of, and you'll realise what this was really. Don't worry about the physical side, you've done that, but what the energy side's all about. There's something else here that she's going to receive. Yeah, they bloody worked hard, all right. They worked hard. They were chatting to me. They came to me, mate. And I'm just like, I just sent you love. I sent you peace. I sent you what I could. And I keep saying, you're right, Steph. I was yelling at you from Australia. see if you could hear me, because like I said, they don't bring people into me unless there's something that it's very rare, extremely rare, because I don't let people in and out. Otherwise, I'll never get any sleep or I'll never get any peace. So when we're not allowed to do that, but they bring you through, and I keep getting your image and feeling. And I said, and as I was yelling at you from Australia, it was weird. I was like, who you talking to? I said, nobody, Stephanie. So I knew there was something here. I just didn't know what it was. I didn't tune in because I didn't get your permission, so I couldn't. I just knew that they were bringing you to me. And I went, that's unusual. So I reckon we've known each other in a lifetime before, if that's the case. Because you've got to have a bit of a connection to me for that to happen. It's like sisters upon sisters, making sure that you're okay. You know what I mean? Star sisters and all that jazz. But they're like, one more thing, Stephanie, that's all. One more little thing, and then it's done. Alrighty? So you've done the hard yards, you've done the biggest part of it, but there's just a little hurdle, and then there's this great love for you. So it's your team, it's yourself, it's everything. A great love. That's all I can put it into those words.
It's like you were smiling in there, knowing that you could see them all and they couldn't see them.
I know, that's hilarious, right? Imagine Steph going, looking around going, only these idiots knew what's really going on here. It would have been awesome, not a good experience, but awesome and interesting experience. So,
Finally.
Would you ever leave where you are, Stephanie? You're probably not at the moment, but would you consider moving to another place, another house, or a unit, or whatever it may be? Unless you're just feeling like you'd like to get out of where you are because so much has gone on. There's movement here of some sort, like a new idea, or I think you're looking for a fresh start as well, which I don't blame you. Yeah, she deserves it. It's been too long. It's been way too long. Okay. I'm selling. There you go. Where are you going? Where are you going for a start? Because this is a whole new you. This is what I'm saying. That's what I said. You're thinking definitely. Okay, so that's a yes. But I'm just like, but wherever this is not Stephanie. Stephanie has known herself her whole life. This is a transition bigger than most people could probably handle. Actually, quite rapid. Like rapid. Could even be 6 months change. But it's like you are not how you used to be. You're seeing yourself in a totally different light. Like the beauty is amazing, to be honest. And I won't bullshit you. I'm not allowed to because she'll come hunt me in the stars and kick my ass. It's like a breath of fresh air. It's so beautiful. I don't know where you're going. Where are you going? Cyprus. Is it beautiful there? Because it seems beautiful. Green, beautiful. Just beautiful energy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the light there's enormous. I don't know much about Cyprus. I'll Google you later. Cyprus. That's where she's going. Wow. I can believe, figure of speech. I can't believe this is her. Because it's like, this is possible. This is possible to see this sort of change in you. Yeah. You've worked so damn hard. This is the blessing, see? A new sense of who you are. People are going to see you differently. You're going to shine, mate. Congratulations. Mediterranean, it is beautiful. Thought so. I went, that's so pretty. Where's that? I knew it's not here because it's bone-ass dry here. That's terrible. Come and get me, Stephanie. I don't want to really be in Australia much longer either, but I've got to. Are you married yet? Have you made wedding plans? Do I know? Have I missed anything? There's something else here to do with relationship as well. So there's love beyond love. It's it's like he's come to get you, right? That's obvious. He's a very tall, dark, handsome looking on the other side. Galactic-y, angelic-y, whatever.
I'm off. Okay, I'm out. I need the heat, not the cold, when wet, dingy England.
Dingy England, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it rains a lot, right? Yeah, lovely. You won't know yourself. But there's a love here. Like you guys work hard at this, right? Work hard at this. But there's a possibility of more between the two of you too. Of him getting to know himself more. There's almost I suppose what it is, you guys have lived so guarded through all this, you know what I mean? This is like a chance to be yourselves. And you are going to be healing others, by the way. You're going to be doing something wherever you are. You're going to be teaching too. I think if you're up for it and you've got time, that I don't know if I said this before, I might have bet you teaching mediumship and stuff like that. There's a chance there if you take it. It's an income, it's well known, it's kind of above others, and that's not a negative, just your ability, now that you can let go a little, your ability is just a little above others, and that's what people are drawn to. So that could be an income for you if you're ready, you know what I mean? Good income, actually, which is you deserve that. Interesting. Wow. Oh shit, did I put, oh, you know then, I didn't let it slip, did I? But I'm seeing something. It's very private, it's just you and him type thing. Yeah, making a promise to one another. It's like a union, a ceremonial promise. It's not all the bells and whistles. I don't think you'd do that anyway, would you? Can I be a flower girl? Because I don't really want. I'd love to go to Cyprus. I'll even behave myself. I actually will behave myself for a little while.
She won't.
No, I won't. I will. I'll try to. I won't. I won't. Awesome. The whole atmosphere is so different. It's so light. I don't know what's happening in Cyprus, so I'll Google it later and I'll find out what's happening energetically in Cyprus, because there's a energy, maybe a stargate there, I don't know, but there's an energy of light there. It's quite bright, quite a lot of. So you're entering into a new world, new self, and I can see your heart getting activated and your voice. Everything about you different. The way you're not going to be different, Stephanie. You're just going to be more content. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, put me into luggage. I'll lose 10 pounds to fit. Honestly, I'll starve myself if I have to. I'll go all the way. Yeah, the past can definitely stay where it is. I totally agree. So exciting. I can't believe you're doing this. This is like a big thing. I never thought that would happen. Figure of speech.
Brilliant. Just brilliant.
Just the fact that your team, they brung you in, I was like, this better be good news. For fuck's sake. Awesome. I just sent you lots and lots of love, no matter what was going on. I was like, it's all good, mate. It's all good. I was actually having a good old chat, Stephanie. You'll be right, mate. You'll be right. Keep going forward. You'll make it work. I know you will. He's guaranteed anyway. So he was a gift. But he's your little, I call them like a guardian, where they step up their role when things settle and they're happier. He can step up into his guardian role and take care of you energetically, etc. Alrighty. You'll have to put it, when you do, you'll have to put it on here so we can all be there. Why not?
Yes.
Tell him we said so. He's not going to get a choice anyway. But you can tell him, I'm going to have to video our damn ceremony, because otherwise this lot won't shut the hell up and leave me alone. We all want to be there. You know we're gonna stalk you. Yeah, but Steph, you've done it all yourself. All we've just been here has just been rooting behind you. Come on, mate. It's just like, let's just keep going forward. We've all stood here with our swords, but you're the one who's had to walk it.
Yeah, in the courtroom, and you spoke up and stood up for yourself, and you found that strength when you actually needed to find it, Stephanie.
That's right. Not for the weak-hearted, darling.
Exactly. They want you to acknowledge that you found your strength when it was necessary to find it. They want you to acknowledge the past emotions that you felt to get to this point, and they are going to show you what it's going to be like to be abundant in this.
I can feel it. I know what it's like to be happy, Stephanie. I've worked really hard to get to where I am, and I'm still working. I'll work forever.
Yeah.
So trust me, when I feel that vibration, I know it with all my heart, because I have it. So trust me, it's there. All righty. No, you know I wouldn't lie to you anyway. And yes, let's do it. I will organise a wedding if I got to online. You know I will. I will hold you to that.
Got escorted away. Yes. Good.
Got you.
Just wonderful.
Yep, that's right. It was all her. Congratulations, mate. Hardest journey ever. So hard. But this is your time now.
Yeah.
We were just the ones that understood you and believed in you. We did. That's otherwise you wouldn't have come our way. With Caroline and I and others and all our tribe. The thing is, you know that we believe in you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come to us because you're a strong spirit. You're a strong, strong woman. So you wouldn't have pussyfooted anywhere else unless you know that we would have been a safe place to support you. So that's what it was for. Alrighty. We're doing it. I'll do it. You know I will. You know how crazy I am. I will do that. We will have an online wedding. All you got to do is let me know time, dates. I will organise all the rest of it. And you just got to turn up and turn it on. Turn the camera on, baby. Don't forget that part. And I will even create something if I have to. So we will do an intro. We will do a wedding march. We'll do it all. You choose the music. We'll do it. You're welcome. Love you heaps, mate.
Absolutely.
I know she's part of tribe somewhere because, like I said, they brung her in.
Yeah.
They don't let anybody in, Stephanie. No one's allowed to pop in. Even Caroline done pop in and annoy me. They're just like, no, there's rules. And they brung you in 2 days ago. I'm like, wonder what's happening here. Sorry. But I could feel their love for you. And I think that's all they wanted. They wanted me just to let you know that you were worth that much love. You know what I mean? So cool. All right, we better move on because we've got a few bit otherwise because Caroline's got to go. And she's like, shit, forgetting the time. We're just so wrapped up in bloody weddings and stuff now. And we're all going to the wedding. I'm not kidding. We are having a wedding. We will have an online wedding. We're not kidding about that because once Steph says yes, that's fact. She don't lie either. She'll go, yeah, I'm doing. So you remind me and you let me know. And you tell him he better hurry up because we can't wait forever. Okay? Because Mirantha will plan and what to do and what to wear. I need 6 months notice.
Melanie, I'm not sure where you are in the line. I've got a few
sorry, Melanie.
down.
You're down a bit. Okay, so we'll better go off for all Steph. Sorry, Steph, we better go.
Yeah.
So Rochelle, Sue Rose, Jill, Cami, Raylene, Melanie, Penny. So if you want to go and have a coffee or do something and come back, are you on my friend request?
No, hang on, wait a minute. Where is she in the list though?
She's down the bottom. She's not till you've got Rochelle, Sue Rose, Jill, Cami, Raylene, Melanie, and then Penny is last.
Okay, so Melanie's second last. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So you're sixth.
Yeah.
And I
we are doing it
here for you, Melanie, because the readings are a little
okay.
longer.
We'll run through. Rochelle, you are next. Let's go.
1.
Girl, where were you? I needed a moderator before. Are you sleeping, you lazy bugger? It's finally arrived. Okay. Rochelle.
Rochelle?
Yep, Rochelle. Our Rochelle.
Tight feeling.
You're getting a lot of visits. I better give her a Steph. Sorry. You're getting a lot of. Is there a lot of activity around you? You're a lot visiting, a lot around you. Some of them that are coming and going that shouldn't be. Maybe you feeling like a little bit overwhelmed, suffocated by the other side.
I'm getting tight feelings, and you're saying who's visiting you? This is just. You can't,
and go. Why are you here? And what do you want? I'm doing that. That's why I'm asking. Are you part of her team? Did you get permission to cross into here? So it might be a bit of claustrophobic-y feeling. They're just gone, oh shit. They've been seen. Didn't they just hook up their pants and leave? Interesting. Why though? So I'm just getting your team to huddle up and create a little bit of a barrier. Ask them to create a barrier, please. There's a group, there's about half a dozen, they're not supposed to be here. Nosy parkering. Nothing, I wouldn't say malice or any sort of thing like that, just hovering, looking for an opportunity. So
that's what I'm feeling, Rachel, that your heart is racing. I almost, when I tapped into your energy, I actually took a great big deep breath, and it didn't feel like I was taking a deep breath. It felt like I was breathing, but it wasn't enough. Like anxiety causing. That if this is to do with the activity that's happening around you, moderate it.
Ooh.
Yeah, lots of stuff happening for you. Oh my God.
They're overwhelming you energetically. They're trying to draw a little bit of off you, just around your outside aura, not internally, but you're feeling it as an internal. So you're getting a rush, palpitations. Generally, if you get the palpitations, a bit of anxiety, if it's not something in your own life, then you know it's something that shouldn't be here. And also, I'll tell you another red flag it is for myself. If you get a bit of the rush or you get that feeling, Michelle, are you around anyone who's narcissistic?
Yeah,
Or
agreed.
someone you get red flags on? That is when you get that, that's something else as well. So is there someone around, someone you've been connected to, there's red flags, narcissism, and then it's drawn in that lot that doesn't belong here. They look a little bit military-ish.
This shows somebody that's not acknowledging a feeling or something that's happening around
Okay,
them.
well, that could be something personal. Yep, that's okay. That's normal. Yeah,
this
but that's
person is Rachel. This person is the one that you were talking about, Mirantha. Arms crossed, won't acknowledge it. It's just like, you know, the more I talk, the less they listen. And this could be energetically as well. Boundaries. Boundaries, Rachel, boundaries. Remember your boundaries, both spiritually and physically. And they're also showing water
just
in
heard
that.
him again. Go on.
That's okay. Yes, that too. Bad end of year. Yeah.
It has been the emotions as well.
Exactly, and which is what this is. I was just about to say this card is actually showing me the water here, and the cups always represent emotions. I think the mind was saying that overwhelming feeling that you're getting energetically could be from beings that are not there because it's creating anxiety for you. It's just too overwhelming. So perhaps this has got to do with this particular person.
But they work on vulnerability, so yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I feel it's remote viewing, yeah, but it's military-ish.
Just block it, Rachel. Just block it. You have the capacity to block them. All right.
Extend your light, baby. Get that heart. Get that heart extended. Glow that light portal in your heart. Oosh.
There's a decision that you need to make, Rachel. And I've got the moon sitting behind this Two of Swords. I'll show you the card in a minute. I'm just trying to get some information from this particular card. The decision that you need to make, it has got to do with your energy around a particular person. So perhaps this has got to do with this narcissistic energy that we're picking up on. The moon is telling me that there is something going on in the background that not even you are aware of. Just know that when I see the moon and when I see the moon card itself, which is not in front of me at the moment, but they're conspiring for you and on behalf of you to do with your movement forward this year. And they're saying to me, Caroline, too, February. What's happening in February, Rachel? February is a month that they want you to pay attention to, because that's when these changes are going to come into effect. But block them. Block them, Rachel. I slam the door when I feel them. Okay, good. Are you feeling off balance, Rachel? As soon as I closed my eyes, I felt off balance, and I was checking your energy. Could be because of this anxiety. I don't know, but I'm still trying to breathe here. Don't know, but Mirantha told me last year something big was coming for me this year. It is coming, but it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. The energy needs to be cleared. There's energy clearing that needs to be done. I'm feeling off balance for you, Rachel. I need to breathe properly. So if you can do some breath work with your meditations, that would really help as well. Permission. I'm seeing you stand between two pillars, Rachel. I don't know what the pillars are.
Light pillars, golden?
Yes. White golden.
I'm in her house at the moment. I just laid down some stuff. I'm in her house at the moment. I just laid down some stuff. Okay. You would have seen me anchor. Yeah, anchored in pillars of light golden.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm just scanning. I'm seeing you stand in between these pillars of light, as Mirantha was saying. Yeah, I see them
to anchor and protect her.
Yes, they are a form of protection for you. They're also saying that I don't know whether you have more protection in your home other than your protection that you do spiritually. Do you use crystals?
She does now.
Huh?
She does now. I finished. I finished. I'm back.
So please put up as much protection as you need to have and moving forward, because something is coming for you this year. You are, the same as a lot of people are, going to receive abundance plus, but you had to walk through something else to get to this abundance first. Last. Wherever it's coming, it is coming to you. But yes, if you forget to breathe, you need to put a sign up. It's almost like you go into this state of thought, into this state of meditation or whatever it is, and you just do. You forget to breathe, and it's making me off balance. It's uncentering. I have to recenter myself when I'm in your energy. I have to ground myself when I'm in your energy. It's almost like I'm gulping because I feel anxious for you. How lucky. How are you? In the background talking what I can feel and I can on board. Okay, good for you.
As he said, on board or on board? On board. Was it? Yeah.
He can on board. Take it on board. Taking on board what he needs to hear.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. You must be breathing properly now, because I feel centered all of a sudden. And yes, Mirantha has helped as well. You're standing on what I call rose quartz. Self-love, Rachel. They're talking to me about self-love for you. Give yourself more love. Understand. I'm just going to hand you over to Mirantha.
Oh, I'm done. I did.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
I did it already.
Yeah.
I wonder. Happy New Year. I've done. That's why you saw the pillars.
So, yeah, that's basically what all I can give to you as well. I feel something is trying to keep me from completing my mission, and others are just watching for some reason. Yeah, they may be watching for some reason because they're interested in what you're doing, but they're also snooping.
Snoop doggy dogging.
Exactly. And you just have to stop them from snooping. Let them watch. because you're doing your job.
No,
Hey,
they've been
Trace, how are
seen.
you?
I do love when they go, oh shit. I love that. Gives me all
All right,
excited.
who's up next?
Okay, C Rose. Thanks, Michelle. C Rose, better keep moving. I'm sorry, I get waylaid in my little mind. C Rose. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Happy New Year, Wanda.
Quick gibbering woman and reply. Thank you. Buggerizing in the background. After this is Jill. You're after C Rose.
It's funny, Lockie, that you said you saw a dragon in a storm cloud. What did I send to you the other day?
Dragons in the storm cloud, and there was more than one, by the way.
Yes.
Every time you sent one, I saw them clear as. The first one was, the second one was the best because it had the wings. It was really obvious. We're not talking like, oh, I wonder what that is in the clouds. It was like, bam, you could not miss that. So I know I'll make this shit up. I can assure you.
I'll send it
They
to
are
you
everywhere.
later.
They're strong at the moment. That's why I've got them up. Because I work with the star dragons, Lockie, and that's what mine looks a little bit like. I won't share all of it because it's private. But he's very sparkly, a lot of light in him, universal stars and crystals all over him. So he's a star dragon. They're called star dragons. They work with the ascended masters. So keep an eye out in case you see something like that. See what you're seeing. Ask them to present themselves. Who are you? What do you look like? In the high vibration of light, of course. Don't bring in any yucky ones. Okay, Zero. Sorry. What are you doing, Withy? Okay. Oh, cool. Could be star dragons. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Chiquita, I'm getting told divine timing that they're shifting heavy energies. The heaviness is being shifted. They're saying they're in the process of shifting the energies that you've been carrying. Okay, so what are you blaming yourself for, Chiquita? I'm just getting blaming self. Hi, Sharon, how are you? What are you blaming yourself for? There's some sort of heaviness going on, and they're saying that you're blaming yourself. And this is what we're doing at the moment. We're shifting that heaviness that you're feeling, something to do with guilt or blaming a guilt feeling. Maybe that's the heavy mucus I left go. Okay. It could be that they're shifting it, whatever this is, and however this is coming up for you. Not sure what it is. I want you to look at this picture, and I want you. I'm guessing that Mirantha's going to tap into this because they're telling me about a vibrational shift for you, Chiquita. But they're also it's almost like this new part, and this is happening for a lot of people. This new light is coming from you, and it is exquisitely pretty. Look at this. Can you see this? Look at her.
Do you need a hug, Sue Rose? I ain't got time. I don't want to.
It's almost like there's a shift happening for you.
It's emotional. Anxiety, emotions.
Ask and you shall receive. It hasn't surfaced, whatever it is.
Oh, it's going to, but it's in layer, so you won't be too bad. There's an anxiety and there's a childhood thingy here trying to bubble up, Sue Rose.
They're clearing. They're saying they're clearing. You may not even get this, and that mucus that you were talking about is they may be clearing your chakra, your third chakra.
Throat.
Your throat chakra. Yeah, they've got because I know you are really good in the comment section, and you're always bubbly, and I love it.
She's a shite.
Yes, but start speaking your authentic you, right? And maybe this is why they're doing this, clearing that mucus out. A lot of us have been sick, Chiquita, and there has been a reason for being sick. They need you to just stop and take in what's happening around the world at the moment, right? And they're also saying to me, and I think Mirantha saw this one this morning as well, in a group message about all the light workers that are coming into being at the moment, the light workers that are starting to shift at the moment. It was a beautiful message, and it is going to shift the world. You are part of this, all right? And don't stick your freaking tongue out at me, because you will be, yes, you will be part of this shift in your own way, in your own way. But they're asking you to help, all right? And they're wanting you to look at something from a loving perspective, and
it's your inner child. It's your inner child. Inner child. Inner child. 10 years old.
Yeah, she needs to be hugged as well. She needs to be. She needs to know.
You need to know you're safe.
Yeah, exactly. That you're there. Those feelings aren't with you as an adult, but it's almost like this little child that you're holding, that you saw in this picture here. She is just, she's there, and this is where your feelings are coming from.
You got a fever or anything? Have you had a fever? Well, there's a lot of heat coming off you.
Well,
but it's coming down in your emotions. There's an anxiety there, but there's a heat.
It was not a good time. A lot of
that's where it's coming from. 10 years old. Really not feeling safe. So that's what's coming up at the moment. So you can, if you can't do it alone, because no one can do it alone, you come and see somebody that can sit with you and help you to walk through that safely, so you don't relive it, stay in it, and then it traumatizes you. Otherwise, you can walk into there with love and compassion, understanding for that 10-year-old that had no way of creating that safety anyway, too young. The whole scenario is out of control, so you couldn't. But she needs to know she's safe right now. So that's what's coming up. Trying to push up right in the lower. It's also pushing up on the, I don't know if you had any refluxes or upper tummy issues, but it's pushing up in that, trying to come out of the heart, but it can't. It's pushing up the top of stomach. It's a block up there. Okay. That's why she didn't feel safe. But it's asking. It's actually ready to move. Believe it or not, that's why it's coming up. But it is ready to understand the situation. So now, as the older who has lived it and understands what it needs, can go back in gently and with love and understanding to heal that. But it's going to have to come out a little bit. Alrighty. So allow something out. And if you feel you can't hold that much emotion, you go to someone that can do it for you and with you. So you don't crack. You don't bring up so much that you can't release or deal with it. Alrighty? Yeah, well, that's where it's coming from. It's coming from the stomach. She's saying stomach issues. It's pushing up emotionally from below. It's pushing right up high.
I'm tired for you, Chiquita.
I'm too. We're tiredness too. Quite tired.
I go to sleep, but I'm not sleeping. I'm just tired. I'm emotionally tired. I'm physically tired. This could be coming from the fact that you haven't been well. Clearing mucus is not the nicest places to be. I've been dealing with clearing mucus which is it's almost gone.
Yeah. It can come in layers, see, Rose. Caroline will attest to that. Yeah. We do deal with things, absolutely. We can deal them, but they have layers upon layers below that. So quite often the big release will happen first. Sometimes it happens later, but the layers will come out bit by bit. Some people can release it quicker, but there's layers behind every issue.
Yep.
So there might be something left in there that you haven't yet faced or seen that needs to just be, sometimes it just needs to be heard. It really does. It just wants to be heard. And then we can release it into love.
You're tired.
Yeah, you are tired. It's quite low. It's like heavy
just
in the legs, heavy in the body. Yeah.
Rest. Physical rest.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're being pushed to rest, just like I was, just like a lot of us were. You are being pushed to stop. Right?
Even I had time off. Remember, Rose? I had 2.5, nearly 3 weeks. If I was like biting at the bit by the end of the 2.5 weeks, but I made myself, and I feel better for it. I wouldn't say I'm full of life. I'm 54, but I definitely feel, I think, emotionally and mentally better for that. And I didn't do anything. I just sat around. I had ice cream. I had a swim. I did all sorts of other stupid 3D things. I played a video game. I had a good time. And it took me a couple of days to adjust to that, I can assure you, because it's very hard for us empaths to switch off. It really is. So. No, they won't. But you can have a couple of hours of that each day for yourself. Even if you're just laying somewhere in a bath or something. It's like not having to think of the world or anything in general, unless it's a have to, like showering, eating, paying bills, But there's a moment here for you that does need to happen. But that's in your own time. There's no have tos, you know what I mean? So when I say has to happen, it's only a figure of speech. It's in your own time. It might take another 12 months. It might take another 2 years. It doesn't matter. Just know that that's what's coming up. Alrighty? That's what's coming
up. Are you having trouble with your sinuses as well, Chiquita? They're saying you need to work with your sinuses and clear them out as well, because you could end up with a chronic headache from that. Right, keep moving the energy down and clear it. Knew something needed to come out. Yeah.
Been there a while.
I just need you to acknowledge it, Chiquita, so that it will go away.
Just say yes.
Yes, just say yes.
Just say yes, I have boogers. I'm full of boogers.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Mina. Yes, I have steroids to take.
Okay.
No, okay. Good.
So you're definitely going through a healing process. That's all I have. I don't want to say anymore.
No, I'm just about done as well, Chiquita.
Well, they haven't got any more anyway.
No.
Sinus headache. Yeah.
Exactly, and they want you to start working with that, because otherwise it's going to take some time to. Again, they're saying to me, sorry, I'm speaking to you, they're speaking to me. It's really confusing sometimes, guys, when you do this to me. Like they're saying, this is the energy that we were talking about before that we're clearing for her, but she has to help. So you can help physically as well as energetically, Chiquita. Clear those sinuses, clear your head.
So, honey, what you're going to do is you're going to go and get a finger.
Who's next?
You'll get a finger, and I want you to go along any part along your eyebrow and around your eye socket that's tender, and just hold it, press. Then I want you to go all over your head.
You know what?
Be tons of sore spots, but any spots that are really sore.
When you do that with the eyebrows, somebody showed me to pinch your eyebrows, and you will find
anything like that will do. Yep.
Yeah, you will find where it is actually stuck, and then you can shift it.
Yep. So it's for anything, no matter what part of the body. If you've got a shoulder trouble, things like that, go find the sore spot and just hold it till it releases, and you'll know when it releases because it won't hurt anymore, and then let go. Go and find another one. Do it everywhere. Do it all over your head, because you'll have a head pressure as well. Down and behind.
Yep.
Into your chakras. Down your shoulders. Go and press. But you don't have to do great. Trust me, I can't do that massaging anymore. I don't have the hands for it, right? Too old. But pressure points. I had an Asian gentleman used to work with me when I did my healing and massage, and he used to come in and tell me, don't work so hard. Go and find where it's sore and just hold it until the pain lets go. It's just moving meridian lines and energy points, and then when the pain subsides, you let it go. And the pain will lie to you. It will move around and trick you a little. So he's got to follow it, all righty, until it lets go. It'll go, oh, no, you haven't got me. I'm over here. Haha. It'll do that to you. The body just likes to do that. So you just go traversing around. So do from shoulders up where you can reach. So do shoulders, do even behind ears. Check all your points. Right behind the ears, you might find a sore or lava. And just and it'll help you release, especially around the face. That'll help release that tension. All righty, bit of move. All righty, Jill, you're next, my dear. And then Cami. Hi, Charles. Let's go for Scotland. Yeah, Scotland. I don't know any Scottish jokes. I can't even pick on Leslie because I don't know any.
I don't remember jokes all the way.
What about Scottish? Well, that's in Bicky's Scottish biscuits. What they call the shortbread ones. Scottish shortbread. That's about all I remember is food. Okay.
Just give me some freaking cheesecake.
I know, right? No more pudding for Mirantha. Mirantha was a pig.
You know,
she had a sugar hangover the other day.
You know, I'm really hot now. I'm really hot and freaking. We're doing hot. Something's going on. Jill, I'm here. No questions. Jill.
Okay. Oh, you know, Caroline don't like that. That's a no.
No, generals, I don't know. Well, you know, generals, you put me under pressure to that. They're laughing at me now, saying, "No,
yeah, because they're like, well, she needs to learn." We'll put her under pressure and make her work. She needs to learn. No thinking, Caroline. Just go.
So no thinking. Okay, no thinking.
Oh, 3 a.m. Oh my goodness.
They're saying, Jill. They keep saying, accept the help.
Yep, it's all coming down in gold glitter. Whoosh.
Yeah,
we're here for you.
Mirantha's using her hands as well, and I am as well. What do you do with this, Jill? Do you always use your hands to talk? Because they're saying, would you please accept the help? We give you help all the time, but you very rarely take it. Tweak it. Take it. Take the help.
They're pouring it over you.
Yes.
They're literally pouring in light for you, all over you, like liquid light. They're just pouring the golden light over you. Please
we will guide you. Just let us.
Ask us. There's something you want to ask your team. You need to speak to them. You need to ask them more and more in depth. Go in hard with them. They want to talk to you. They're waiting. We're waiting for her to acknowledge us a bit more. And they're serious about it. They're serious about that.
I'll take the help, but how? You tell them, you say to them, I need the help. If you have anything that you can give me to help me through this situation, take it. And they're also saying to me that you, because your mind is working overtime at the moment, it's really hard for them to get a message through, and they're constantly feeding you this message. But because there's so much happening around here in the mind, the messages are getting lost in amongst all of your words. So they're wanting you to perhaps listen to some music, whatever you know relaxes you, so that they can get that message through. It's like, it's a very simple message, but she's not getting it. She's too busy. Busy.
Drop out of the head. Drop out of the head. She needs to sit into sovereignty. Quiet. Get out of the head. Drop into the heart. So you focus on your heart and you focus on breathing, and you allow them to converse with you. They will send it. So you're looking for messages, and people do that. That comes later. That's something you learn that develops later. But in the beginning, you learn to I feel. I feel. Most people are I feel, and everyone can hear or see. All right? It's a myth. Everyone's different in their abilities, and everyone's different in the way they connect with spirit. I feel you're an I feel. And they're telling me she's got to drop into her heart. I can feel them dropping into me. And I feel us. Let us into your heart. Let the love in. Feel our love for you. That's where it starts.
Yeah.
So they want you to work on that. Keep feeling the love. Keep feeling the warmth inside your heart. Get out of the mind. Stop. Don't do that yet. All right, it'll come later. Don't worry about looking or searching or hearing, looking for answers that way. You're not ready for that, all right? You're the I feel. Come from within. Come within.
Jill.
Go on.
Jill, they're telling me that that there is some, and please just let me know if this is not right, but I feel it is. Some sort of financial situation is happening with you at the moment, and they want you to know that this is going to be this financial situation is going to be to your benefit. They want you to know that out of the trauma, out of the issues that you've been having, they're going to send you a blessing. That's a beautiful message.
It is. I can see it raining down. Well, I always see
Yeah,
this
yeah.
quite often. I see it in many ways, but today for her, it's like little bits of gold glitter, the sparks of light.
Blessings coming from
Very
an
angelic.
uncomfortable financial situation. Have you been dealing with some sort of uncomfortable financial situation?
See you later, Steph. Thank you. Let us know when you're moving, please. Send me a message. Let me know when you're moving. Not at the moment. Okay.
Who's not at the moment? Oh, no. What does no mean?
Financially, no, not at the moment.
They're also talking to me about acceptance. Maybe this is acceptance of that asking for help. You need to accept that they are there for you and only you, not for everybody else. They were assigned to you. They're your family. They're your spiritual family, right? And they're there for you. So please accept them. It's almost like they're waiting for you.
Get an Arcturian energy coming and working for you. They have a little tinge of blue. A little bit, they're quite humanly looking, but a very pale tinge of blue. But they're talking about that heart. You've got to realize that love of self. The more you love yourself, the more they'll come to you. They're always there anyway, but the more the connection grows. Alrighty? That's what they're asking. We've got a massive gold being with you as well, angelic, who's helping with your growth. They're helping you to achieve this light. They're helping you to understand that no matter what you've gone through, Jill, no matter how others see you, don't have an expectation of any of that. Just focus on yourself, no matter how hard things can get. But at the moment, they're talking about the wealth of beauty within you, the love of self, that you are meaningful, how much you mean to them and how much you mean to you. You let that go just a little because of some situation, but they're like, we're ready now to help you with that. Yeah. And that's why I'm seeing the little, I call them gold sparkles. That's their way of blessing, you know. And that's all that matters right now, Jill. The rest of it you will sort out your way. So your life, work, money, family, friends, whatever, you'll work that out your way. That's fine. This is more to do with you, your journey of why you're here, the healing that will happen from this. Alrighty?
Yeah, and they're cutting cords, which matches up with what Mirantha is saying. They're cutting cords. And in the process of cutting cords, they need you to ask for help so that they can continue to do this, because they can't do it without your help, without you saying it's okay for you to work for me and with me. So something from your past, there are cords that need to be cut. They're saying that they're very careful with me when they say cutting cords, because I believe that the cords are there for a reason, to be worked with. And so when they say to me, the cords are being cut for Jill, you just need to know that they don't say that very often to me. So those cords that they're cutting at the moment are cutting, it's something to do with your past that you are having trouble acknowledging. It's time to let it go. It has no place in your future, and those cords will be cut properly, deeply, emotionally, and as Mirantha said before, emotionally, financially, mentally, physically. Whatever the situation was, it's going to be remedied. Why do you guys have to say these things like that?
She's like me talking to my lot. What do you mean? We're so angelic.
Okay, so that's my message for you, Jill, from
and they're talking. The reason I've told you this, Jill, the reason I've told you what I've told you is that they want you to acknowledge your angelic self. So their angelic nature is here for you to acknowledge your angelic self. of why you've come. There's even, I'm getting a bit of everything. So I'm getting like elf-like. So there'd be Andromedan and elf, as in Andromedans work a lot with nature and all that sort of thing. They look a little bit elfy, but elf-like, a little bit in the ears. But then that could be the nature side of it. So you could have fairy folk and angelics in that way around you. Alrighty, but they're talking about her angelic note, which is her nature of who she truly is to be activated right now. And then she will eventually get to even see, perhaps they might even see them. But they're talking about that heart. Work on that heart and let them come to you. And let go. Breathe. Just accept, surrender into the love. That's all you got to do. It's really simple. We forget because we get a bit wound up in our minds. Your heart is what matters right now, of who you are and why you're here. They want you to step into just that role at the moment, and then the rest will be either mentioned, spoken of. You might get an inkling or a message from them. But at the moment, they're talking about her angelic soul is to fine-tune the note, which is the frequency of who you are, of what you are, and why you're here. So it's quite beautiful, actually. Quite lovely. They're very lovely today. They're very lovely with you. So.
Yeah, they are. I don't know. This is
your year.
This is a random message that's coming through for you, and it's got to do with, don't laugh, chicken wire. What has chicken wire got to do with you? In particular, chicken wire, like a chicken coop. You know, it's got wire. Chicken wire. The interwoven one. They're talking about.
So no more to my adult children. Could be that. No more penned in by her children.
Children. Nope. What does note mean? Chicken wire. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to write it down.
Yeah, write it for later. It might come later. You can always send her the message later on if you get something else that elaborates on that.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just send a bit extra.
It
could mean that part of her children, though, penned in as a mother hen.
Yeah.
Mother hen, penned in by children, no longer being trapped by them. So that would resonate to what she said. Yeah, she does. She will be. But it's her that's got to lock into this so that can happen. You know what I mean? We've got to receive it and take it on board for that to happen. So it's up to us. So.
I can go get them.
Chickens. There you go. So chickens it is.
Go get them, woman. Chicken wire.
Chickens. Show us Caroline to get something strange.
That's hilarious. These random messages, and I've learned I have to say it.
I wanted chickens. That's hilarious.
We have a few chickens.
You're crazy. Love that.
Okay.
All right.
I think I've got time for one more, and then I need to push on.
Cammy. Thanks very much, Jill. That's beautiful today. Just shows how much change this year is going to bring you. That's awesome. So keep working towards it. That's all you got to do. Keep working. Yay, chickens. I won't say what I want to say. Not on a live. Because you know I'm naughty. Okay.
Do you have any questions that you'd like to ask? Anything in particular? Maybe I need to stay in coop next door.
I'm hot as hell. All right, Cammy, ask away.
It's another one that I feel off balance with, Cammy. And
that's not a Christmas cucumber, by the way. You give me a plain old ordinary boring cucumber. Where's my Christmas cucumber? You're right. Let's see what I get. So Cammy, let me see. No, you can, but you'll only get me, Shaz, because Caroline's got to go shortly. So if you donate, you'll get more old Mirantha on her own. No worries. Cammy, is there some things here that you've been needing to sort out? I'm getting a few arrows your way. So I don't know if there's a bit of negativity from others, or you've had to deal with some difficult types, some people's families. There's a little bit of tiredness in your energy. I wouldn't say really bad, but it has affected your aura just a few little poke marks. Alrighty. So we'll send some light and clean that up, please. Talking to my team, not you. Please clean. Thank you. I'm going to clean up your aura. I can feel it coming on the right-hand side is what I'm feeling them. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Queen. But But otherwise, they're talking about sovereignty of your soul. So it might be the topic of the new year, is it? Finding self, sovereignty, believing in who you are, believing in no matter what you hear or what's been said, even about you, that it's not correct. I feel like there's an energy out around her that's trying to bring her down a little bit. So I don't know if she might not be aware of it, but I don't know if they're just trying to set her off her footing a little, so she doubts herself a little bit. I feel there's a little bit of mischievousness in that way energetically. But otherwise, again, sovereignty. I get you in a leadership role energetically. Now, we're not talking leader of mankind, but there's something here that you've lived several lifetimes, actually, that have given you the knowledge to make you walk forward in the next year or two to help other people. So are you doing anything in general? Are you doing any work? Are you doing any spiritual stuff? You should be. It's going to start through like a meditation group or something like that, where it'll just trip in you an understanding of what you might be here for. It's almost like by being around others in this moment, you get a feeling and an activation that makes you go, oh, that's something I could do. There's like a light bulb moment coming for you. Welcome, Paula. You started to heal, but it's a beautiful thing though. So keep working on that. But there's somewhere here that you're going to be a part of. You might even just go in and watch something or do something with some other peoples. You know, you go, someone does a live event or does things like this or something. There's something here that will be activated for you that'll make you feel like you're home, that you've got peace, and that you finally have an inkling of what you might want to do spiritually. It's only really soft and gentle when it comes in. So it's not like a big wake up moment. You don't want those. They're too hard. This is like a soft sovereignty. It's like, I feel that I might know a bit more than I thought. I think I might go and do something with that in some way. So maybe you should start a little meditation group. Maybe that's where it could start. You know what I mean?
Can you delete that comment?
Yeah, I'll delete that one. Come on in. Skitchin' Wick. Okay. They're busy today. You tell they're on holidays, obviously. They're busy.
Mm-hmm.
Half the time it's just a bot. It's an AI. It's not even a real person. Okay. I'll get rid of that.
Do you want to try again?
Go. Try again. Oh, they're gone. On mine, they're gone. Let me double check everything else. Let's see if I can do anything else with it. No, that's it. She's gone. It'll eventually should just fade off. Apologise for that, people. They're so quick. Because what I'm seeing represents a lot of happiness for you. So they're saying, I don't usually get signs like this. I'm a little different. They're showing like flowers and happiness and joyfulness and sunflowers and pretty things, like a joyfulness. So whatever you're going through in healing right now, this is part of it. But you're not healing. Your healing here at this point is not difficult, which is a good thing. You're lucky. There's a point here where it'll turn on you. Yep, you got it too. It'll turn in a beautiful, positive way. It's not a healing 100% in the way you thought it might be. So you may be going through some bits here that are a bit uncomfortable and whatever. There's a piece here where it comes in as a healing in a totally different way that you thought. It's not painful, suffering, chaotic, traumatic. It's beautiful, actually, because it's an awakening for you. You're going to feel a piece of you that you've forgotten about, that piece that knows what might be here for. But it's only a baby stepping stone. So I don't know if you've thought of either being a part of meditation group, even locally or online, or you've thought of starting something yourself. But there's something here to do with healing meditation that will activate within you what you've been waiting for. Alrighty, but it's very subtle. So I don't think you're going to wake up the next day and, be all things. No, this is just a loving, gentle feeling. It's like a memory awakens or something of some capability, something you have, a gift of sort. Alrighty. Thanks, Sue Rose. I don't know if I can do anything else with that. No.
No, you can't.
I deleted and done blocked and.
Yeah. Cami, before when I said to you I was feeling off balance, Is this, do you think that this has got something to do with your sister and your other family members, which you mentioned before? Because the messages I was getting while Mirantha was talking was you have to learn to stand on your own. And the reason why you're having trouble with your family is because you were relying on their energies too much in order for you to stand on your own. It felt like a competition. It felt like challenges were being given to you, and that healing that Mirantha was talking about, they're saying to me that the healing will be gentle and it will actually be easier. And they're saying to me, when Mirantha said that, you need to make sure that you continue standing in your own sovereignty, in your own rights within your family or separate from them, is up to you. But if you ignore this, they're going to make it more difficult for you. All right, so do it now. Don't put it off. They're saying procrastination is one of the worst things that you can do in healing. All right, so and from this, they're just saying that because you're able to stand on your own within your family, that your intuition is going to, like, it's already there now, but it will become an unconscious thing. It will become something that yes, it'll just be there.
Yeah, you first. That's the sovereignty. Sovereignty means you first.
Yeah,
people
absolutely.
forget that. They feel guilty to do so, but you can't grow as a person, or you can't find love or self-worthiness unless you do. You really do. And it's not the unbalanced egoic side of you. So it's not a selfishness or in any way. That's the unbalanced ego emotion. It's the ego of the self that comes forth and goes, I know what I need in order to be a better person. So therefore there's no war, there's no chaos, there's no proving yourself. You know what I mean? You just cruise on as you are. So
and don't be afraid, because your family are going to be there whether they like it or not. They have to accept you as the person you are, Cami.
It's releasing the guilt of that. That's all.
Yes. Yeah.
You release the guilt of standing in your own sovereignty.
Well, for some reason, they're still seeing you as a child.
Oh, they do. They will do that.
Cami.
They will. They don't see you as changed. They just see you as who you are represented to them. So they only see what they want to see, and that's everybody. Everyone does that. It's normal. So, but peace. Yeah, I agree.
So
just going to bring that great peace.
Yeah. Know that you're standing on your own, in your own right, standing alone. You are showing them that you are an adult and you have the right to make decisions for yourself. Okay, you first, always. You first as an adult, and
you won't be happy if otherwise.
Hard to grow out within a family when there is when it's always been that way, because you feel like you have a place in that hierarchy and you don't want to upset the balance.
That's right.
Caroline, she's really good at that. I just disturb everything. I don't.
She drives me nuts. 2:00 in the morning. It's Texan shit. No, I'm kidding. No.
Opportunities.
Yeah.
Manifestations, Cami. You need to start doing this, because they're saying that you've got, with this self-acceptance, this standing on your own is going to create new beginnings for you. It's going to create stability for you from within, which will then show from without.
Yep.
Or around you.
Begins.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. We've just shut the door on me.
I love that. I don't get the door. I get the silence. I get the silent treatment, which is unusual for my team and me, because we're so noisy. They are, but it's in a way that you can handle your life easier. You know what I mean? Your decisions will be easier to handle. So, all right, darling. Unless you got anything else, we better keep moving. You got to go in a minute. So, Raylene, you here, Rose?
Who?
Raylene Parsons.
Raylene. Okay, she has to be my last one.
Okay. Raylene. There she is.
Any questions, Raylene?
Yes, you can have more cake. Store holidays.
Raylene,
I won't buy any. You're welcome, Tammy.
I've got a message for you. Giver of all, seeker of all, give to self. Happiness, sadness. It's kind of like it's all rolled into one day. It's kind of like your emotions change from one moment to the next. Is this resonating with you? Just let me know, because it just feels like you give a lot of yourself to other people. And again, give to self. I wrote it down. You need to be able to learn to give to yourself as well. Right? There's a peace around you. People feel comfortable in your presence. But you also have to have an understanding of yourself and who you are. Again, like there was on a couple of other occasions today, there is a need for you to be able to accept help. When somebody says to you, would you like me to do this for you? Instead of saying no, just answer yes. This will
You're
give
holding
you...
your breath, Raylene. Breathe.
Yes,
breathe.
a lot of
Please take a
do
breath.
That. A lot of people do that. It feels like you've got an argument going on inside of yourself. It feels like you're conflicted. Your heart is telling you one thing and your head is telling you another thing. And then they're saying to me, head is giving problems with your stomach. Like it is causing issues with your intestines. Whether you have trouble with that, I don't know. Irritable bowel, something like that. They're telling me that because you're not in alignment with who you truly are, and that's a process, so don't stress about it, that these issues will just manifest physically for you, and that's your cue to do something about it. Is this making sense, Raylene? They're asking you to change your perspective about something. Perspectives. I've got my head down because I'm writing.
Yes,
this perspective, it feels like you are sacrificing something for the sake of. For the sake of. They're not telling me anything else. You're sacrificing something for the sake of.
Keeping up appearances, Mrs. Bouquet. Raylene. Keeping up appearances, Mrs. Bouquet. You ever seen that TV show, Mrs. Bouquet, Mrs. Bucket? Keeping up appearances. I feel like you're trying to hold things together for others and self, which is not your role, not necessary. It's too hard a job. You don't have to carry everybody. But there was gone. You're right.
Yeah, because I'll be leaving in a minute, so I'll step back in a sec.
It's an upgrade. You're getting an upgrade and a push forward, Raylene. That's why this is going on. Alrighty. There will be division around you. You're going to have to deal with. You're going to have to just accept that. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's necessary for you to be driven forward. It's almost like they're going to take you away from something to put you into something new, so that you can be activated for full mission, not bits of. I feel like you're running from some mission, popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. Not sure really. And they say there's no problem there. It's all good. But she's there, like, time to upgrade.
Yeah.
You're needing your chakras upgraded, your capacity to hold light upgraded, so your psyche, your gifts, everything. They're talking about upgrades. They're talking about it's been a long time coming, like a long time, 5 years or something.
Those upgrades are actually happening through. Are you thinking about going through any sort of type of education, Raylene? because it just feels like there's something that is coming to you, and you're going to cause a massive amount of growth through this education. Yes, I can feel the upgrade I needed. Yeah, so the upgrade is coming spiritually, but it's also coming in this 3D world. So what is it? And it's going to cause you to move into calmer waters. You are going to grow exponentially, saying.
Yeah, because she's going to do it her way, which
Yes.
is what she's meant to be doing anyway. She's been doing it other people's ways for a long period of time. Yeah.
So just make sure that you do it your way, Raylene.
Yep.
And yes, there are going to be people that are going to stand in your way and say, no, that's not the way you've done it before. And you're just going to have to make sure that you keep saying, I want to do it exactly the way that I'm doing it at the moment. And if that means that somebody else has to take the back seat, that has to happen at the moment. So just
for your own sake, because they're showing me that if you don't do it your way right now, no matter how much guidance you receive from anybody or other side or otherwise, if you don't, you're going to slip backwards a little. You're going to be held back, and I don't think you want that. So it's not a big hold back, but it's enough to give you the shits. All right. I feel like it's also going to affect your ability to speak your truth about who you are and why you're here. So for about 5 years, this has been going on. Been a while.
You know, speaking your truth, and when people,
it's a thing.
They're actually showing me, people standing in front of you talking to you, and it's like they're talking to you, and you're going, yes, I understand, yes, we can.
That sounds really good for you. That works for you, maybe, but I need more.
Exactly, yeah.
And they will fight you on it because they're used to seeing you programmed or portrayed as a certain way. So they're seeing Raylene this way, and that's the only way they understand. So it's going to feel foreign for them, and they may not be happy, but that's just your mission. You don't have a choice. Well, you do.
Boundaries.
But I feel that you don't want to make that choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's boundaries. About complete and utter sovereignty and boundaries. So they said finish clearing up that, and then they can give you what you're asking for. So the next level or the next place you're meant to land. And then that will be revealed of what that's for, who, what, when, why. And you'll understand then why you had to go through it this way first. This is about you becoming stronger in yourself without the chaos and the distraction of other things or other people's. Alrighty? So as Yeshua did, there's a saying he used to say, even to his blood, do not touch me yet, for I'm not yet formed. In other words, he was integrating his light and his ascension process and his consciousness into source. So at that time, there was a lot of things in his life, including his blood, that he was not allowed to be infected, infiltrated, or led astray by. So no chaos, no distraction. It's focus forward, focus source, focus self forward of why you've come. Yes, darling.
I have to go.
You got to go. Yes, you do. Okay, I'm nearly done anyway. So, all right, my darling. Well, thank you.
Yes.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes, please do. Raylene, just know that that your team is asking you, basically, when you said that you stuck the finger up, stand up for yourself, and just know that if you keep repeating the same thing over and over again, people will understand the changes that are happening for you. And it's for your own good, not for everybody else's. This is your path, and you need to walk with yourself. Okay. So, Mirantha, thank you for having me.
No worries, darling. I'll chat to you later when you finish work.
Apologies to
all
the
good. People. I forgot.
Yes, 2. I think there are 2 left.
But I got 2 to go. So.
Love and light to you, everybody,
and
thank you so much for having me
awesome
here
stuff.
and allowing me to read.
Catch up with you after.
Okay. Bye.
So they can go to TikTok and see you anyway. They can go to TikTok, Caroline 1111. She's going to be live in about 40 minutes or something, half an hour. Yeah, so there's been a few lies here. But people don't always lie out of malice, or it's not always a lie. We perceive it as such. It's a misunderstanding. So how they see your worth and what they expect of you can be just misconstrued, as I call it. There is a word for that, but that's what I say. They can misunderstand. So they miss the mark. To sin is to miss the mark. Sin is not always what we say. Sin is to miss the mark or misunderstand something. And I feel you've just been misunderstood. And I think that you stayed in a place where you felt you'd be more accepted, but it's not working now. So you may find that you've got to stand in absolute sovereignty at some point, maybe even alone. I don't know. Some people will go through an alone time. I don't feel it's always necessary, but some people choose it that way. But there's a quiet time that's needed for you, for just you and your team. This is your walking into your light process, your light body activation, not anybody else's. Yes, we're all here for the same things and we're all connected, but our individual light bodies is our own process that's personal to us of how we receive, perceive, and arrive and take that in, right? So this is your time to winner chicken dinner, and you just take on board, even from me, from anybody. It's set your team. You take on board only what you feel that you will need at this time, and you either discard the rest or you hold the rest in a place and go back to it and then go through it like a little bag and see if there's anything else that you could bring forward. But you don't always have to bring everything. You know what I mean? This is the change. This is the reset of light workers that they'll be going through. The realization that they may need everything that they've learnt or they have at this time to get them forward. It's about change. So we're not going to be the same. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm going to move on and keep going. Thanks, mate. All good. You know where I am if you need anything. Melanie Long, finally. Oh my gosh, you waited so long. You poor darling. 2.5 hours. And then Penny Winnie. And then if anybody else wishes to donate, let me know. Otherwise, I shall be going and having a coffee. I've got a nice little decaf, but it's not as nice as cappuccino, is it? It's a bit blah. Alrighty. You're welcome. Melanie, are you here, love? There she is. Awesome stuff. You're a light worker. Oh my God, you're a strong light worker. I just got this whoosh off you. This light. Like, wow. Tell me if I'm wrong. You may not even know. Some people come in and they don't realise. I get it all, but they don't know that I don't realise they don't know. So let me know if you don't know. But I think you do. I'm getting like decaf. Yeah, it is a bit yuck. It's not good for you either. I don't give a shit. I eat light stuff's not good for me. Okay. You do a lot of coding. I'm getting you out in the universum, pulling out a lot of old programs and recoding and resetting and working for source, correct? You're quite high, correct? I don't want to sound like a bit of a fool if you don't understand. I think you do understand. Your light's really strong. Like I'm like, that's familiar. Do I know you? I don't know you. I feel like energetically, have we worked together before? I've got a feeling there's a familiarity between us. Not that we may have been close, but I just feel like either you've been a part of something I've been a part of, or you work in a very similar area of where I work. I work in divine order and all up there. So maybe you're up there as well. But you've been here a very long time, but they're asking you to give a little more. It's like, okay, time to step forward a bit more. So take a little stronger leap of faith into why you're here and what you're meant to do. I do get like people drawn to you. I get a bit of fairy energy and I get a bit of elf-like stuff and a bit of lightheartedness around you. You need a little bit more joy within you, a little bit more joy, a little bit more light in that way so that you can speak. I get like, I don't know if you do light language. If you don't, you should. But there's a vibration that comes out of you that they're saying to me they're getting you ready to work with. So have you been receiving information from them to do with it's time? I'll read your comments in a minute. For you to move forward into this because you're getting a massive shift happening within you. So it's almost like your shift into new earth and all that stuff. Well, the 5D is a consciousness, right? So your shift into new earth energy is required. You work with the crystals that are anchored into the planet here. You are a frequency vibrator working with what's anchored in from divine. There's crystal that was put in here. There's some crystals, some big ones that some light workers have taken a piece of. It's like the God spark, and they traverse it out into humanity. You're one of those. You're busy. You're attempting, yes, lightning. Good. Do you do toning? Because there's sounding here. There's like probably a bit like what I do. There's an ancient toning sounding from divinity, source energy that they're trying to reach you with. So you need to up your light language a little bit more. Go and have a chat to your team and get them to activate this. They're pushing through me. They're so fast with you. I'm like, okay, give me a minute. They want to talk to you in tones and light language and stuff like that. And I don't have time for that today. Not on a live. Not this. This is like, get her activated. She needs to activate herself. We're ready to speak through her. It's time for her to speak. Get that energy out of you. They're pushing you to be more, do more. Get ready for the new earth. Get ready. People are coming. So I don't know what, if you belong to something or a part of something. You'd be really good with David Starr, Divine Ray. Go into are you part of the Divine Ray app yet? If not, message me or something, I'll send it to you. You'd be good in amongst that community. There's a new community that's opening up and preparing themselves for new earth energies. They're coming together and doing work, and he's created it's only on your phone, an app, bit like Facebook, TikTok-y, but it's spirituality only. They're all getting together. They're all finding each other. They're all traversing in, ready to activate. Alrighty? There's groups happening. There's initiates happening. There's all sorts of things coming. I feel you're a part of that big time. They get me so hot. I've got air conditioning on. I feel like I'm sitting in front of the heater. That's how strong your energy is. Awesome. Oh, was it sore, was it? Okay. Well, let that heal. But yeah, so let me see where you are. Because you're sitting with one of the councils of light. It looks like an angelic order to me. There's a Mary energy with you, Magdalena, the Miriams. There's all sorts of things here, like full-on light worker. This is not I've just started, dip my toes in, don't know what I'm here for. You surely know what you're here for by now. If not, come and see me, we'll work through it. But I think you already know. I think you're ready to go. You've just been reminded. They're like pulling on you really heavily. Come on, Melanie, we're waiting for you. You've got some new earth codes and information to bring in here. So work on your toning, your singing, and whatever ancient information they want to bring through in that way, start traversing it. And if you don't have to do it with others, you can go and do it on your own. Start activating those ley lines. Start bringing that energy through. This is your light worker role. You're not just someone who works on grids and things like that. It's higher evolved than that. You're like a star being, a bit like the dragon, star being, works with the ascended masters, has a role to play, blah, blah, blah. Lots of things go on here. You are busy. You are busy energetically. But they're hyping for you. They're celebrating, excited for you today. She's ready. We would hope that she would understand that. She's ready. And so, well, what do you want her to do? That light language is very powerful. Your light language activation will be very powerful for people. Practice that. Get into that, like full on. If you need any help, I can send you to someone who is a world linguistic. I don't know, you may know her, Ria Loveguard. You may know, they're in Costa Rica now. Her and her husband, Aaron Lazar. She'd be great for you to activate more. You're ready. I don't know, they're just pushing. Ready. Let's go. Bring in more teams. Your team is expanding, so there's going to be a lot more, especially angelics, like full on. Massive lightnings, huge, big ones. Whoosh. Like, 20 plus foot tall. Also got Assyrians with you. I don't know if you've done work with them, but they're looking for people at the moment. They're looking for these type of light workers. There's different types, right? I won't say because people get a bit funny, but there's different stages and different types of light workers are why they're here for different roles. But you're working, the Syrians are looking for people to light language and activate some codes and things like that to help uplift and heal humanity right now. So Syrians are really good for you to connect to. They're calling you. That's Syrian consciousness in the distance, Halsen. You're from Sirius B. Okay, you've been a bit stagnant. No worries. Okay, so your message today is activate that light language. Get right into it. Bring that out of your heart portal. Like, make it huge. Don't muck around. Even if I don't care if you do it in the shower. I don't care if you do it while do like Mirantha, do it up and down the hallway while she's doing the washing. She don't care where she is. I do it in the supermarket sometimes. They don't know what they think I'm singing. You need to spread the voice everywhere, literally everywhere. So if you're not part of Divine Ray, let me know. I'll send you to go and join that community because they're a new community and they're looking for high vibration light workers to get together and do work in groups. And you'll eventually get paid for being on there as well for doing work. That's what's coming shortly. So you can earn currency and things, but you'll be good in the community. You need to be somewhere else right now, somewhere where people relate to you and you can just be yourself and let go. So you could do whatever you want on there. No one will care as long as you're working in the light. You know what I mean? So awesome. Definitely. There's more to you that if you said you're a reader, I'd go, I doubt that. You may, but I don't think that's your role. You're a bit like me, universal channel, where you go all over the place. So you would be working with dragons, you would be doing Syrians, you'd be a bit of everything, you know what I mean? But it's higher evolved than most people see you. You're just not ready to reveal all that piece of you yet, but you will eventually. When you're around people that make you comfortable and understand you and just let you go, they just go for it, Melanie. Don't worry about it. This is who you are. Then you'll evolve quicker. You'll feel better about yourself. You'll get more into why you're here. But you are an activator and a coder. You even shift dimensional energy. You do lots of things. Lots and lots of things. Lots and lots of things. Oh, do you? Send me some. Have you got photos and stuff, have you? I'd like to see that. That'd be awesome. Is there anything else you'd like to tell her? They're pulling a little bit of carrying a little bit of energy out of your heart, out of, so solar, heart, just pulling up a bit of density, helping you let go of some things. They're reactivating. Wings are just heart energy, all right? So once you get your heart open, it looks like big rays of light. So rays of, can be diamond light, can be colors, can be all sorts of things. But they're activating what I call wings. So they're just activating your higher light, getting that heart right open into by the Christ source energy, all right? I'm just looking to see if there's any archangels and all that jazz there. I've got Gabriel with you, very, very soft. He's not stepping in. You've had some time around one of them, like a Gabriel energy. So I don't know if you work with him. They're saying don't fight your journey. Don't fight what you're here for. There's been a little bit of disharmony, I think, in your spiritual journey, maybe even in your normal everyday life, fighting a little bit there, just slightly. They're like, that's okay. Sometimes you've got to do that. Sometimes you've got to defend yourself a little bit. You've got to set some boundaries and you've got to be that person. But they're saying right now it's more important that you activate yourself. So today is about yourself. So sovereignty, connection to source of why you're here and why you've come. And allow that to traverse out of you. Allow that to be joyful and grow and just be who you are, Melanie. Forgive those that did not understand you. Forgive those that did not know. And they may never know, you know what I mean? They don't understand. They don't mean to, they just don't know. And a lot of the time I say to people, that's a good thing because they're not really supposed to. They will interfere, okay? So you understand? Good, go. Off you go. Go and activate that when you're not hurting yourself. With your light language, if you're hurting or you're straining there, go into just toning. So soften it with toning and some singing first and then allow the rest to come through gently. I feel you'll run a couple of different languages when you do. So I get that you might mix a couple of different sounds. Ready? Wow. Girl made me wet. They're cutting back now. They're like, hey, God, they made me hot. I know when they're a higher realm. I know when someone is probably a bit more elevated than they may know, or may that they do know, doesn't matter. They get me very hot. Because source energy will come in for you. Because I'm a transmuter of all into source. It's part of my mission. So I get really hot when the energy comes through for people. And they were really pumping for you. They were like, oh my God. They were so excited for you. I did. Yes, I think so. Yes, found the Netherlands. The weirder the better. I Melanie, the weirder the better. So congratulations for being here. What a beautiful thing. And also got a Mary heart. So the Miriam's and Magdalena energy around you. So you probably work in a bit of everything. Yeshua comes and goes, but the Miriam's, the Magdalena, the unconditional blue rose and all that jazz hovers around your third eye. So awesome stuff. Wowzers. Make me wet, girl. Jeez, Christ. All right, thank you. Penny Winnie, you are my last. If anybody would like to donate, this is your last chance, or I'll be gone up because someone's got to pee eventually. Magdalena codes, yeah. It's the first time I think I've seen. Most people I see it down here, but yours is up here. So definitely, this I said coda, but Mary Magdalena codes. Me too. Blue Rose, all that jazz. Miriam's, Divine Order. I'm all of. A lot of people don't know who I am. Alrighty, awesome stuff. Penny Winnie. Oh, you donated to shares? Okay, thank you. I better go and check that. I apologise. You know I get waylaid. Okay. So yeah, Melanie, if you're not part of Divine Ray, which is David Starr, I don't know if you know him, they're starting a new spiritual community, and the reason they're doing that because there's been so much trouble in the spiritual community on Facebook and places like that. There's a lot of disharmony and a lot of separation and drama going on.
Taking trial base.
Oh, okay, no worries, good. So the reason we're all migrating a little bit to that, he's created that, is so that people like us can feel safe somewhere, so that we can just be ourselves and we don't put up with all the disharmony in the community. There's a lot of division, just crazy. Anyway, all right, Penny Winnie. Oh, you have? Okay, Divine Ray app. It's only on your phone at the moment. They'll eventually get more so and probably be able to go into different bigger platform, but at the moment it's just on your phone. Divine Ray app. If you're not sure, I'll send it to you. Go in onto his page because you know of him. Go into David Starr and the information for that will be on there. And go and do your work. Go and put yourself on there. I'm yet to go back on. I've been so busy. But go into Divine Ray and show who you are. So do your light language, do your codes, bring in some Miriam codes. People really need that right now. They're struggling. The spiritual community is struggling horrendously. Alrighty, that'd be a really good place for you to start to be seen, and you never know where you will go from there. Alrighty, because they're going to start groups and all sorts of things. So, alrighty, no worries. No, I didn't. I don't miss. Oh, you gave me cucumbers. Okay, no worries. No, you did too. Penny, I better start a new page. No worries, Melanie. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'll probably see you on there. Penny, and then Shez, and then Cucumber Girl. Kawaii. Okay. Got you, Carrie. I just checked. I've seen it. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. 2? Why 2? Is that for someone else? Did you accidentally do that by mistake? Hello, Bobby. Talking to my doggies. Hi, Diana. How are you? Did you have a good Christmas? All right, Penny Winnie. Let's see where you're at. This will be fun. I couldn't find that Merkaba thing yet. I'll keep looking. I know I've got it somewhere. I just hope it's not on my old computer because then I can't get it. I remember it. I know exactly what it looks like and all that jazz, but I can't remember the damn name of it. So give me a couple of days. Yeah, list's still open, Diana. Give me a couple of days and I've left a note for myself. I will do my best to find the damn thing. Otherwise, you can go and look for others. There might be others. There's plenty of them. You just got to make sure you get it's a good one. You're not getting someone else's energy you don't want. Leave it with me. I will try and find it. I promise. I've been looking all morning and I haven't found it yet. So, are they? Yeah, my doggies are listening. My fluffy. Okay, now Penny Winnie. Oh, Penny. Maybe this is what you're needing. I'm getting a lift out of you. I'm getting you. So now I'm going to have to go and really look for that. Maybe this is the key. I'm getting a massive shift into source, like a faith thing. So I'm getting you looking down here, focus on where you are, to absolute devotion. Thank you, like a gratefulness. I'm going to rewrite another note. Did I freeze? Merkaba. Because there's something in this, Penny. God, it's only like 10 or 15 minutes too. It's really handy. It'll be there somewhere. You're ready to receive. You're ready to receive right now. You probably have been for a bloody long time, but today especially, even tomorrow, there's something tomorrow as well. What it is that you're looking for, your connection to source. You're looking for your connection to home, to the love that you've been missing for such a long time, that deep love of knowing who you are. That Merkaba might be really good, hey? Gosh, I'll ask them now. Please find it for me if it's that important. It's just saying it's your time, Penny. It's your time, darling. You're allowed to feel another way. You're allowed to feel more than what you've been feeling. They're like, we give you permission to be with us, to be around others, to give that beauty, that love that you have, that gift that you have that people need right now. I think, Penny, it would do you really good to step out a little bit. Even if you do it once a month, doesn't matter, but just step out maybe and start giving something to people. Do your work. Even if it's only a very small something. Even if you just want to talk. People need you. And the reason they need you, and I'm not going to bullshit you because I don't. I don't give false hope. There's something you've been going through right now that would really help other people shift. So what you've gone through, that compassion that you have for others, because you know what it feels like and you know how this has been keeping you where you've been struggling and things like that, the chaos, there's something here that they are waiting to give you to help humanity, to give to other people, and it's compassion. It really is deep-seated compassion. Now, the reason, I agree with you, what you've written, the reason for that, when we get into sovereignty and connected to purely to source and our pure light body, and we really are at one full connection to, which is some of what you've been going through, because the emotion you've been feeling and things like that, you all go through that at first. That's part of the clearing you up and helping you to feel that love, right? It's to remind you. To remind you. We go through that to be reminded that we're worth loving. So they're saying it's time for you to open up that heart more and allow what you're feeling to go to others. So the love, even if it's a bit of you've seen me cry. I cry over every damn thing. As soon as that energy walks in, I cannot help it. Even archangels and angelics, my team make me cry all the damn time because of their love. Their love is enormous. It's so vast, right? So unconditional. By doing that, it helps you to release any emotion, anxiety, or anything inside you that you're not handling well. It helps you to release and heal it. Because what happens when you get into this state, when you start connecting to source energy and that light, so you're acting in the full light body, you have to release it. And the way you release it, a lot of people do grounding and all that. That's great. But when you get into this much light body, you have to give it to other people because you're full of access. If you don't, you get so overwhelmed and so full of, you don't know what to do with it. And some people turn it into anxiety and fear and can feel blocked, or they can feel like they're just not sure of themselves. He's saying, yeah, but you've got to give it. You've got to give it out. That's what it's for. Joshua was so full of light, so full of love, that he had to express it. He had to give it out continuously. That's how you heal yourself, and that's how you get to sit and handle that energy easier. All right? It's part of the job. Part of the job is it's got to be given. That's what it's for. It's for you, but it's for others. And from that, your heart balances. You heal, you feel better, the joy comes in. It's not as hard to handle. A lot of people are struggling at the moment. The amount of light that's coming in, you want to see what I've seen this week. What's coming in, they're not used to that. So the first thing they do is, because such a high vibration, they can get a bit of a high out of it, but then sometimes the high will affect their adrenaline, so they go into a fight or flight situation. So they'll go either fight it a little or they'll flight, and they get anxious, or they feel disconnected or confused. Alrighty? Anchoring in that energy and then giving. It's absolutely necessary. Okay. Yep, the heart, that's the chaos, the heart can't breathe. That's right. So that's what I'm talking about, that chaos where you can't breathe, like jazz, it has to be released by giving it to others. Be in service to. Be in service to releases it. Because it's too much for you to sit on your own with. You get what's required. It fills you up with what you need to be connected, but then you must release the excess. That's what it's for. Alrighty? That's what it's for. Can't smoke in pot anymore. Yeah, a lot of people are going through that. A lot of people are going through they're releasing smoking because they can't. The amount of light that's running through their cells and through their body won't allow it. They want a clean vessel. So that's happening a lot for a lot of people. Best to see what comes from that, whether you feel better and stuff. I do know a lot of that stuff can cause people great anxiety. It can work against them in a lot of ways. So, yeah, interesting. But you're going through a transition, and you have so much joy in you, so much love, that once you release that, you're going to feel a lot better, I can assure you. That's what I had to do, Penny. I had to walk into mission. I had to walk into service to release. I was holding way too much. Not that I was holding it for any reason of selfishness. I just didn't know what to do with it. So I bottled it up and I got into a fight or flight situation because I didn't know where to go and what to do with that. So it's confusing. So in service is a good way to start. Alrighty. Even if you don't do something really tiny, doesn't matter. Give it to the grocery man. Just give it. I walk in the supermarket and I just send it everywhere. I really do. And I get people coming up and just staring at me or looking at me or laughing. I know they've received it. They just don't realise. They know something, but they don't know what that is. I get people sniff me. I get people touch me. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It is funny. It is weird. But that's the excess. They are drawn to the fact that you can see them in a way that they are just where they are without that judgment, that you get it. You know what I mean? You get it because you've been through it. So you see them with pure joy and love. And there's always boundaries for the ones that you don't. Just to be real. But when you walk around, you radiate a understanding of whether you like something or not, doesn't matter. You're allowed to, because you're still human, but you have an understanding deep down. And the understanding comes from the excess of the energy. So I'm weird. I'm weird. Yeah, when people just standing and stare at you. Kids stare at me all the time. I go shopping. Kids just stare at me and giggle. Just like, they're just seeing the light. That's all. Yep, keep doing it. But you need to do it something like this. You need to get involved in something. So be a part of. So go and find where that might be. Find where you might want to do a healing event. For God's sake, Penny, create one. We'll all jump on board. Like when you're doing that, yeah, okay, let me know what day. Create an event, start an event. Maybe it's time for you to step into a more leadership role where you put yourself out there a little bit. And then you say, I'm going to do this. Would anybody like to join me? And things like that. So give it a go. It's probably, I feel it's time. I feel it's probably overdue, actually. But you don't have to, it doesn't have to be full time. It doesn't have to, there's no expectation of how you do it. So you might feel like on a Monday, I might do that today. And then for 3 weeks, you don't want to. See, they don't care. Spirit doesn't care. That's what gets people. Don't feel guilty. You do it when you feel drawn. They will send you the vibration. They will send you this is now, and off you go. So you just go with it. You know what I mean? But it's your time to be seen, because you've gone through so much learning and so much loss and so much hardship. This is almost like a blessing. This is almost like their way of blessing you is to let the world see what you have, like how much love you can give. People don't understand that everybody is looking for that. People need it. All right. Okay. Do not fear. Oh, yeah? Well, there you go. That's a good start. Think about it. Think about creating an event. Even if it's just free, do a free event until you get used to it. You saw me, I used to work for free all the time. But that was me building my confidence up and joining my team and waking up. I had to do it that way for a while because I didn't know what I was doing. So I was learning as I was going. Now you can't stop me. I'm the one who stalks everybody. No, I'm kidding. It's a beautiful thing. To see you grow will be a beautiful thing. To see you one day just sitting there and just being yourself would be lovely. I think it's what you deserve. You know what I mean? So. Alrighty, darling. Shazzy Wazzy, you're welcome. You're welcome. You got plenty of people back here. You won't be alone anyway. You'll have a lot stalking you. I can stalk you in the comments. I can poke you with cucumbers and things and chickens. Alrighty. Here she is. Just did it. Oh, did ya? Awesome. Thanks, Penny. Love you, mate. Look forward to the future. Okay, Shazzy Wazzy. Animal Reiki. I love that. Have you done horses and that yet? Horses are pretty awesome to work with, apparently. I have not worked with a horse, but apparently it's awesome. I do know people that do. Pretty incredible. Interesting. Love you, mate. Are you going to do, is there something else that you're going to do further with this, though? Are you working on children? Unless I see animals as kids. I do. I see my dogs as babies, unless it's that. But I'm seeing like, you wouldn't be working with the handicap or the youth, young people, young children with this sort of thing, would you? Like healing or being a part of something like that? There's something else here you're going to do. This is just like leading you into, you know what I mean? So you're starting here and then you're going into this, something further. So I'm either seeing it as children or it just represents the innocent, which is animals. I see children and animals as innocence, right? A lot of doggies. There's dogs. You know what you'd be good at? I was just having a look. I'll look at your comments in a minute. You'd be really good with the handicapped children, with animals. So healing and Reiki with them. That would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I love doggies too, but there's doggies everywhere with you. They're probably a bit like me. Probably got heaps on the other side of you. But there's not just animals. So whether it's just children and their animals, but there's something here to do with younger ones, younger people. But they don't, I think they have, so like, you know, Down syndrome, autistic children, children that just don't fit in this world because they're enlightened. They're enlightened, let's just be honest. They just don't care about their human self. They got it right. Just bugger your human self off and just be in spirit. But there's something here that you'll be really good at. You have an understanding of these type of children for some reason. So I don't know if you've anybody in your family that has any of these symptoms. They're just enlightened souls. There's nothing wrong with them. They just can't talk our 3D rubbish, that's all. I'm getting those sort of disabled. Is it just, that's the word, disabled? I don't even like that word, but you know what I mean. Handicapped, disabled. The ones that get forgotten about a little bit. There's something there. Maybe you should, this is the start of it. You could maybe use this and incorporate it into this type of work. See if there's anything in your community or anything, anybody you can make contact with to do with this, because you could do it as a volunteer first, and then maybe you could lead in with something. There's something else here that you're going to be looking at towards doing something along those lines. So it's not just animals. There's Reiki, something else. But I think you're going to do more than Reiki. There's something else. Well, unless you're going to, what level are you at? Unless you're doing more levels. But it's not just Reiki. There's something else that you'll learn to do with healing and communication. So I don't know if you're going to be able to talk to animals or to children like this, but there's a communication with as well. So it's not just Reiki, your telepathy, you're using your psyche to communicate with. So you're having a conversation, you're able to scan the body and have a look and everything. So there's more here that you're going to learn. Yeah, you are very good at this, like a natural, but there's communication. So it's animal spirit communication with healing, Reiki. I've just got a feeling that they will let you know in some way of what they need. There's a communication here. So there's people that are animal communicators, spiritual animal communicators. They work with horses, dogs, cats, rats. They talk with anything. But there's other things there as well to do with children. It's like, it's what you're here for. That's it. It's what your earthly life, yeah, but this is what you're truly here for. There's something to do with that nature, to do with innocence. You're drawn to the innocence. A bit like Yeshua was when he looked after children. That innocence of looking after those that can't speak for themselves. And also, this is a harder part for you, but I think you'll eventually help animals transition over. That's a hard job. That would get to me a little bit. But I think, I don't know if you should look at this too. Is there such a career? There has to be something out. I don't know what it's called. Someone tell me. Yeah, here you get people that help people transition when they're passing. Well, this is like animal transitioning. So whether you use Reiki or your natural abilities as well on top of that to help them pass over. So in their end of life stage, they receive healing and love to cross through. So there's lots of little things here you could work towards, you know what I mean? You could probably make I do all this and use your Reiki as an introduction, you know what I mean? So death doula, thank you. Animal death doula. I don't know what we call it in this country, but probably the same. I wouldn't have a clue. Because I'm seeing, I don't know if it's a golden retriever or a Labrador or something like that. I think it's more of a golden retriever looking pest. He's lying down, or she actually, I think it is, lying down. I get you working. I get you scanning. The dog's looking and talking to you, but I feel the dog may be very unwell and maybe at the last stage of its life. So whether someone asks you to come and look after an animal in that position where it's not in a good place. You know what I mean? So it's like you do the Reiki or you do healing, and then whether the dog is passing or passes not long after that, it's helping that there's something there you're going to be doing for that person. You may even know them, I don't know. But this animal looks to me like a golden retriever, or it's one of those like I had like a spaniel or something like that, because there's longer here. It's not like I got my rat. She's fluffy, but this is different. This is in between golden retriever, spaniel. So there's something there, but she's got long hair. I can see, because I've had one, so I went, that's familiar, but it's like a golden colour. So that more sort of heads towards golden retriever, doesn't it? But there's something there at some stage. Let me know if you do work on one. See if I'm right. But this animal is not well. This animal, I think, will not be here for long when you do. Righty? So yeah, helping animals cross over. Animal whisperer. Okay, let's go with the daughter, please. Is it relationship or just her in general? Let me know. She's not listening to something. She's not listening. She's in a confused state. Yeah, angry. Gotcha. So I thought so. She's all over the place. She's not listening. She's talking to herself not in a good way. So here's one. Does she have any emotional disorder of any sort? I don't want to bring it up on here because I don't want to offend anybody. But the stuff that the world says they are. There's like she's pulling her hair out, like just completely lost it somewhere. So you're right about the anger. But she's conversing or telling herself things that aren't real right now, which we will do when we're emotionally distraught. We'll have a scenario, a story going on in our mind, but it doesn't make it true because we're in an emotional state. She's in an emotional state. There's a father issue here as well. So you have to tell me, what's that? There's a father issue here. So I don't know if it's in the bloodline. This is similar to the father, or that she's had father troubles. There's a father issue here as well that's affected her. She's just refusing to shift. She's dug her toes in for something. Budged, won't move. Nasty breakup. Okay. But she won't budge. She's not letting go of something. But she's like lost her shit completely. I don't blame her. This relationships are hard. But she's mad at the world. She's mad at everything. So it's not just the relationship. I think some of the relationship failure is all this as well. So it's not just the relationship. It's what she's brought into the relationship of what she's struggling with. That's some of the problem. That's caused some of the problem. Because there'll be someone else in his life because of it. I don't know if that's going on now, is it? I hope not. No, she won't listen. It's just, I get a very stubborn, willful girl. And unfortunately, this has to happen to break her down a little. And not in a bad way, but just for her to see reason. It's going to have to go this way. She's chosen a really tough lesson here. Very tough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, mad at you. I was going to say that. I didn't like to, but yeah. She's mad at everybody. She feels that no one helps her. She does feel a little bit alone, I must say. So some of this anger and frustration is a loneliness inside. She feels there's a little bit of an emptiness here. But she's just blaming the world. I don't know how old she is, but she's blaming the world. And she won't let that go right now because that's where she feels safe, even though it's not a safe place to be. She's not in a good mindset. She's not in a good emotional state. But she's feeling safe there. And unfortunately, we do this as humans. We get stuck in a rut in an emotional state and we won't let it go because it's not nice, but that's where we feel safe. We don't want to change. We don't want to go further because it's more painful to get out of there. So she's just choosing to be here right now. She's going to stay there for a while, unfortunately. There is an opportunity for a better world for her, but she's going to let go of some of this blame inside. There's a victim consciousness here. And I feel sorry for her because it's not her fault. she just chooses to hold on to it. I'd be really careful with her with like eating, that she eats properly and doesn't sabotage. She's temperamental at the moment. I'd be careful with her. Alrighty, she's tipping on the ice blocks a little glass a little of how she wants to present and how she wants to feel. Just be a little bit careful with her mental state right now. She's a little bit self-punishy. Alrighty, it's a shame, but she's going to go through this a few more times before she finds herself. So this is not the only one. She's probably had them before, right? I think this is a pattern that she picks for. It makes her feel loved. So she sees love as chaos and destruction. So she grabs onto something that gives her a good feeling for a little while, even though it may not be good for her. She doesn't see that it's not a good decision. Alrighty? So she's refusing to see truth. Yeah, be gentle with her. I'm a bit concerned about her state of mind of where she is right now. That she, her way she sees herself is not good. She needs some light. So send her some of your Reiki. Just work outside of her. Just work around her gently, softly around the aura, because she may not give you permission at the moment, the way she's feeling. So you can't interfere in that. But you can send love to her, gently around her, just to help her cope with where she is. But that father thing runs really deep in the both of you, by the way. So I feel, to be honest, with some of this, that that wound, that trauma, you're bouncing off each other a little bit with. You're a little stronger, of course, because you're older, but it's affected you as well. Have you had some of what she's going through at the moment? You felt like that? I think you have. She won't listen at the moment, all right? You're going to have to let her run this out. So it's like a viral thing. I always see it as a virus. Let it run its course. Send what you can. Ask her if you can help her. Would she like some Reiki? I tell you what, when she's open and accepting, powder rub would work for her. She needs to just let go a little. She's holding on so tight. She's going to burst. Her nervous system is raw, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense to both of you. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. That's a shame. It's a shame. All righty. Yeah, it is a mirror. You both, look, to be honest, I think you're a bit more damaged. Even though you're stronger, the damage is deeper for you, but she's got a bit of it, unfortunately. But she reminds me of shattered glass, so be careful with her. Give her what you can. If she will accept you to touch, laying her on the bed and just doing little circles on her like you used to in the babies. So you just do little patties, just gentle, soft. Don't speak. Don't talk about anything. If she wants to talk, let her talk. Don't answer. Don't give her advice. Don't give her anything. She just needs to feel safe right now. Alrighty? She doesn't need anyone to give her advice. She doesn't want to hear anything. It's overwhelming. She won't be able to handle it. She'll perceive it incorrectly, and it'll make her feel worse. So at the moment, she just wants some silence and to be heard. Alrighty? So even if she waffles on, you get the shits, you're like, oh, God, here we go again. Just let her do it. Let her get it out. Let her get it out. But don't let her turn it in on herself. So whatever she will receive of you right now, if she will receive a bit of touch, that would be nice without speaking. She just wants to know that you're there and she's safe. That's what she's looking for. She's feeling very unsafe. Alrighty. So, yeah, she hyperactive. I could see the head's just, it's crazy. But you never know. I don't know. I've broken through other people, got mothers and whatever to make contact with worse, trust me, with their children. And one lady a very long time ago, her daughter was like, forget it. They were so angry at each other, they couldn't even be in each other's presence. And I said, just rub her feet. See if she'll let you rub her feet or something. Some sort of nurturing is required if you can get her to allow that. See how you go. You can only suggest, don't push it. Don't push nothing right now, honestly. It's like just an offering. Is there something I can do for you right now? Even though you're probably like, little shit, I just want to kick it with a shoe. Just understand that she's very hypersensitive and struggling. And all you can do is offer. Is there anything I can do for you? Don't get into a deep conversation. Don't tell her what she should or shouldn't do. Just let her know you're there. That's all you can do right now. And be calm with her best you can. If you can't, leave the room. Leave the room and go and breathe. But she needs just a bit of calm. She needs that calm from somebody, righty? There's a lot of hurt here. God. All you can do is try. You can't force it. But if you just trickle little things, sometimes they let go and they'll take it. They'll go, oh yes, okay. I need something. And you're not pampering to the victim side of her. You're not pampering to the one that's having a tantrum. You're just bypassing that. You're bypassing that part of her and just offering her something else. Good luck. Oh yeah. Oh, I could imagine. She's explosive, right? That's her daddy. That's the daddy in her. It's a shame, isn't it? She's just not able to regulate her emotions. She doesn't know what to do with these things. She is just fight or flight, raw, and all she wants to do is scream or die. So she'd have to be careful with alcohol and drugs and hyperstimulants. That would not be good for her. But they can do that. They can self-regulate. All right, Dom. Let me know how you go. Let me know if she lets you in. Just do it really like baby steps. Be a bit cunning with it. Be a bit sly, like, yes, dear. That sort of thing. Sometimes, you know what? And people don't like it, but sometimes in some of these situations, even in relationships, you got to be the bigger man. Sometimes you got to back down and just give, because that person doesn't know who they are in that moment. They're just reacting, alrighty. And sometimes you got to be a little, just more knowledgeable about the situation, and that can heal many a wound for traumatized people. Not everyone wants to do that, Shaz. I know that. Not everyone goes, fuck it, why should I? They're being an asshole. But there's many times that sometimes you got to always say, be the bigger man, because two reactives will not create peace. So, yeah, it would be heartbreaking, because I'm just seeing her exploding. Just whole, you know what, the poor darling. I've got the image of the unbrushed ratty here, like just fried on the edges. She got a lot of healing to do, but she'll do that when she's ready. We can't force them, so that's the hard part. Alrighty, Carrie. Thanks, mate. Let me know how you go. Do let me know if she lets go and allows you to do anything, especially the Reiki and that. If you could even say to, look, I need to practice. Would you be open for 5 or 10 minutes? That's how you get them. You got to be a little bit cunning. I just need a bit of help. Would you be open? And she says, I don't fucking know. We'll just ignore it. Another time, ask again. I'd really be very nice. I'd love to. If I work on you, I trust you. I love you, so it's easier for me. Say shit like that. You'll get in the end. They hear little things. They just don't realise it. It's funny. You got to be really got to be smart with emotions, with people. You know, I've worked with bipolar. I've worked with all sorts of manic depression, PTSD, lots of things. There's ways that you can work with them. Trust me, it ain't easy. It ain't for the faint-hearted. Alrighty. So, there she is, Carrie. Oh, did you, Diana? I was just about to say last donations of. Okay. Make Diana my last. Are you for my last one? You might be. Yep. Okay. No more donations. Diana will be my last. So thank you, everybody. Because I will have to pee, Diana, real soon. I've been drinking coffee and electrolytes, salts. So you can imagine my pee session. She's going to be like, tinkle, 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 little star for about half an hour. Alrighty. And for those that, if you'd like more or you would like to get some more help, go and see Caroline. She's on TikTok right now with Aiden. So Caroline 1111 TikTok, and they're doing readings and that now. So, alrighty, no worries, Diana. Okay, Carrie Wowie. Good to see you. It's Carrie. I know it's her turn for the shoe. Shoe her. Shoe her. Shoe her. I'm so nice, aren't I? So loving. Her fault for sending me cucumbers. And that woo-woo. I bet he's gone. Send me bloody cucumbers. He's next. I'll sketch him later. Where are you, Carrie? I've got Diana after that. Yeah, okay. But that's it. No more. Because I'm starting to putter. Starting to get a bit tired. So yeah, okay, Shaz, if you want to. They have to be in and out quickie. Okay. Carrie. So I said, where'd Carrie go? I can't feel her. No worries. Carrie. She doesn't come soon. I'll keep her money and I'll run away. I'll give her nothing. She gets 2 seconds or I go to Diana. Can you message her, Ciro? She might have nodded off to sleep. She does that sometimes. Or she might be on TikTok. Deserted me. I'll do you, Diana, while we're waiting for her. She didn't come soon. I'll tell her nothing. I'll say, no, you weren't here. I've kept your money. Yeah, just go and give her a quick message. Diana, I'll do you instead. Okay, Diana. You practicing your light language? I'm getting light language coming through you. Boom. Get a lot of frequency and sound running through you right now. Awesome. That's awesome. You've had an upgrade since I last spoke to you. Bit of a change or something. Clearer on the mind. You're waiting for something though. What are you waiting for? Is there anything in your normal everyday life that you're looking for? So like work, relationship stuff, let me know. There's something here that's coming for you. Cheers. You see. You have a really good bullshit radar, but your ability to see through people spiritually, so your clairvoyance on your all that jazz, enhancing, like really clear, like spot on clear. You're pretty good, but this is another level of clarity, like, and you won't accept, at the moment you're in a really strong state of mind, right? You won't accept bullshit and you won't accept anything but the truth, or won't take lies, won't take crap, right? You're in a very strong, willful, setting boundary state of mind at the moment, but you've got to be. Oh, Belinda. Okay, Belinda. No worries. There's going to be a little bit of stress here somewhere. I think that's in your normal everyday life. Little bit of things that you're not really happy about. But the rest of you is really sharp, really clear. I don't know if you've had like something over the Christmas period happen for you spiritually, but your clarity is really strong, like really strong in sovereignty, knowing who you are, knowing your worth. You've had a few things try to knock you off your axis a little bit. Everyone has that at some stage. But you won't allow injustice. And you know what it reminds me of? You remind me of like an Archangel Michael energy. You won't tolerate injustice. You won't you are a protector and of service. Like really strong. Michael's very focused on his work. He has a divine order energy of what he's for, and that's it. He don't go left or right, up or down. He just is. A bit like that. So maybe you're channeling a little bit of that. Okay. Oh, not again. I'll get that one before it's too late. Hang on a minute. Shite. Oops. Just want to get those comments before I miss them. There it is. Okay. Okay, I blocked it. Sorry about that. We'll get a few over the holiday periods. Okay. No, but it's more sovereignty. It's not human. It's more, again, it's like an archangel angelic energy that locks in of service and doesn't stray. So I think they're asking you, if you haven't got that happening yet, to lock into that concept. But it's not an arrogance. It's not chaotic in any way, shape, or form. It's just strength of self. They're like, you have to lock into knowing who you are right now on every level. So your normal life, your spiritual life, family, whatever. Gifts, serious focused energy for something that you're striving towards to become and grow into. They're asking you to be very focused. Make sure that you've got a desire that you want to fulfill. So they're asking you to ask them if there's something you want to do, want to fulfill, ask them. They want to know, what do you want right now? What do you want to do here? Is there something in the future that you'd like to build towards or focus on doing? Now's the time to start creating that. Alrighty. Yeah, but you're a bit like me. You see through the bullshit. Excuse me. I stick up. The old bits are getting a bit sore. This is more sovereignty as in divine. got to soften it just a little bit. Make sure you keep the unconditional love in there, because us girls can get very strong and we forget. But this is, it's almost like you have the ability to see through body. You can see if there's organs that are incorrect or have a density or something wrong. So it's the being able to see through and pick up things thing. That makes sense. I'll get that out. I'm getting tired. Where you can look at someone and see through into the body and into the emotions. So it's channeling in, all right? It's like channeling. Channeling does that. Channeling is a different thing again. It's the ability to see more than what you hear up in the mind. You get it on every level. So you're able to sense, feel, see, experience. You may even, I don't know, do you experience people's feelings like body pain and stuff like that? There's all this stuff going on. Okay, you need to, I feel when someone's off. It's getting strong though. I think that's going to be your main ability. You'll have other things. So it's like, we all have a bit of everything, but that's your main ability that they're tuning into. But they're saying there's a desire to fulfill. If you're not sure that is right now, go and sit down and have a chat to them and figure it out. Write it down. What do you want to do right now? This year is your year to manifest something. And it's not just money and cars. This is on an energy level. This is spiritual. This is, who are you right now? Make sure that you truly know who you are and lock into that. And don't go left, right, up, down. Don't be distracted. There's a lot of distraction coming, all righty? You think the last couple of months have been distracting? There's a lot coming. So lock in to your angelic self, into the heart, into love, and be at peace with who you are, and then figure out where you want to go from there. I just feel like you're waiting to do something. I really do. You're waiting to do something. It's whether it's spiritual work, whether it's readings, healings, channeling, light language. You're ready to express that piece of you. So you're a bit like Penny. It's time to step in, underwater. Time to step in and do something. Activate your light. Activate while you're here. Help others. You know what I mean? Help others. Help people. Give people what they need right now, which is a safe place to be. Support. Let them know they're not alone. And things like that. You need to be doing something. You can even ask Aldo. Aldo might bring you into TikTok or something. He's always looking for things to do, especially right now. Sorry, Aldo, dropped you under the bus. That life that you had before, that's gone, alrighty? There's an old past stuff here that you've been through that you're not going to return to. So you don't have to worry about any of that. There's a slight connection there, but you'll never return to that type of person or that situation. You're too strong now. You've actually found yourself in amongst all that. That won't return unless you want it to, unless you let it in. I do get a future here, but you're not ready for it right now. So I don't know if you're looking or have a relationship or anything going on, but there'll be someone who's a bit like you. So you guys get along quite well. You have an understanding of one another. You just got to soften a little for him. Alrighty? There is a future. It's not for a while, so don't panic. Not right now. You ain't coming now. You're not ready. You got other things to do. You're more focused on where you are right now then. But that is there in the future. Quite a way down, actually. I can just see him way down. Like, he's not even looking at me right now. He's somewhere else doing his own thing. Alrighty. Because I get travel. I get you eventually looking at travel and things like that with someone like a long way down. It won't be for a while, so you don't have to panic. People freak out and I say, oh, look. And they're like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want that now. But it's there. It'll only be when you're allowed in. Because like I said, he's not looking at me. So his back's to me, so I know he's not coming yet. They're just saying, you're so strong right now. Just soften that a little bit. That's your message for today. Soften that. Adjust that a little bit into heart, into love. Like you have for your children, for your baby. That motherly love. You need some of that to soften you. Alrighty? Otherwise, there's too many boundaries. It's too willful. It'll block everything. So you'll wonder why things aren't happening for you like you want them to. So just soften that a little. Trust yourself. Trust you where you are. It's okay. You're safe. Alrighty? but you need to be out in the world a little bit doing something, helping other people's, definitely. There's all these people that are coming in today. I'm like, why don't you guys get together and create an event? Penny, Diana, event. I've got other girls I've got to try and catch up with yet and trying to get them into what they're here for. I haven't had a chance yet. Cool things like she forgotten us. I've got to get them in and put them somewhere so that they can be seen as well. So maybe some of you guys should be getting together, meeting one another or something. We'll see. Depends. I don't like forcing people together that don't want to work together. It's a very uncomfortable situation. It's not any time. No, it's not any time. I reckon it's what are we into? 3 years maybe? Could be sooner, but like 26. This person is got a lot of emotional stuff going on right now, so you don't need that. That he'll work that out before he comes to you. But I get like a while, and you know that's a while. It's like a while. But it'll be worth it because by then you're ready to receive that. You'll actually trust yourself enough to allow that in. But you got your spiritual work to work on. That's why he can't come now too. You've got your gifts to learn to sit with easier and work with those. So 26, yeah, around about there somewhere. Might be February, might be Valentine's Day, maybe it's a blind date. No, it's not till then. I've got about 2026, they told me, so it's a fair way away. But it's nice to know that someone's there worth waiting for. You have a lot of heart work to work on before then too. You've got to clear out that old stuff that I'm seeing. There's a little bit of a crack in there, a little bit of yeah, you're still trying to reason that out and trying to figure it out. Don't bother. I'm going to give you some advice. Don't bother. Just heal your bit and move on. Don't even try and work it out. It was what it was. That person will never change. So they're not capable. I'd get you also, I don't know if you keep a journal or anything like that. You need to be writing down some of your thoughts. Have we talked about a book with you before? Why do I feel like that's deja vu? Are you going to write a book? Or have you been thinking about it? There's some stuff here that I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's like just knowledge. That's what I thought. Weren't you the one we talked about a book? There's something here, knowledge. There is. There is. Not now, though. I think this is your learning period before the information is given. There's some emotional things you'll go through yet before you're ready for that, but there's a book there. It's not very big, but let me know if I probably said that before, have I? No idea, I don't remember. There's something here being written for sure that's under copyright. So there'll be a publishing opportunity if you want to. So yeah, cool. Oh, at least I remembered something. No, I didn't. I was went, hey, I can see her writing of something, information. It's not very big though. It's almost like those little ones, the little ones you get with not a lot in it, but it's valuable. And there's a copyright on that. I'm seeing copyright. So there's an opportunity for you to share your knowledge, share your perspective on the shift, on humanity, on their evolution and things like that. Kids, wasn't it? Interesting. Was it like with Shaz? Was it for children that are struggling, like autistic and things? Because probably we've already talked about it. I don't know, but there's information in here to do with humanity. What they're reading is helping them understand their journey of why they feel the way they do, why they're struggling, why they feel like this, how to handle that, why that's happening, all that sort of stuff. Interesting. Well, Carrie doesn't come soon. I'm going to kick her ass all the way. Cool. All right, darling, I'll keep going because I'm starting to get a bit tired. I'm starting to run out. If Carrie doesn't turn up, don't worry about it. I will. It was with Kids of Spirituality. There you go. Cool. Yes. So because what I'm getting is that as they're reading that, it's activating something in them. It's making them see their worth and releasing the struggle. So whatever it is, it's deep. You know what I mean? So, I could probably do Carrie and then she could timestamp, or I'll refund her. I'll work it out with her. I'll contact her either later today or tomorrow. She's probably gone to sleep. Work it out with her later. Kids Jillian helping with the spirituality. That's what I thought. All right, Belinda, are you here? And then I'm out. I'm starting to get a bit tired. I've done well, 3.5 hours. No worries, darling. No worries. You'll get through this. Trust me, you will, Diana. There'll be a new sense of who you are comes from that. For the first time in your life, I think it's like you're allowed to think for yourself. That's what it feels like to me, all this. I'm allowed to say what I want, how I want, and think for myself. I think you've had trouble with that. So, alrighty. Belinda, oh, you're under Shaz, aren't you? Yeah, she probably fell asleep. I'll work it out later. I'll message her later. No worries. I should better put that down. Message Carrie. I can do hers privately. Message Carrie later. All right. So Belinda, does Belinda have? Oh, I better take that off. Sorry, take Diana off. So Shaz, does Belinda have anything particular she'd like to ask? Oh, and how is she spiritual? Because if I go down the rabbit hole, I'm only going to confuse her. If there's anything that she, I always check in case I confuse people. I don't want her to get all confused. She'd be asleep. It's all good, Sea Rose. I'll catch up. I'll send her a voice message. I'll do her reading privately. So if she talks to you or you talk to each other before I do, just let her know. I'll voice message or something her and I can do her reading that way, or I'll give the refund. So, okay. I don't know. I feel like saying this to Belinda. Is she funny? I hope she got a sense of humour, poor darling, dealing with me. Your bright spark. I don't know what that means. Does she have a grandmother or older woman on the other side? I'm getting an older woman. May or may not be hers, but I'm getting an older woman who just said bright spark, like a joke, like an Aussie thing. Smart ass. That's what I'm getting. I don't know. I'm sorry, Belinda. I hope that is you. Smart ass in a good way, like funny. Why do I really like her energy? I really like there's something about her. Now, if you're struggling or anything, whatever, Belinda, that would do you really good to have that attitude. A smart ass, jovial, cheeky bugger. So if you've forgotten that piece of yourself, you need that back. So she is good. Because I feel like poking, you know what I feel like doing with her? I'm getting the, you know, when you're besties and you punch each other in the arm or you poke each other and you're going, stop it, I'm trying to think. Leave me alone. And you're just bartering off each other like that all the time. That's what I feel like doing with her. But I'm calling her you bright smart ass. She's a smart ass. But I like that. Oh, Belinda, there's things here that you need to forgive yourself over. Okay. There's some stuff here that went on. If it hasn't happened, my darling, I'm sorry. It will be there. On past, present, or future. It either has, is, or gonna. I don't know. Have you been treated really poorly by somebody? Is there someone been around you that I'd like to horsewhip? I mean, love and light. I'd like to horsewhip their ass. Who has not treated you right at some stage? Or is something going on? What's going on here that she needs to know that it's not because of her. It's not because of you. That's who they are. That's who they are. They're an asshole. That is not necessary. What I'm getting, I'm getting the mother stick out of me, the protector. Oh no, that's not necessary. It's not Belinda's fault of who they are. So if it's a partner, a father, or whatever. All this that has happened, I want her to know deep down that it's not her fault. She, yes, may have made a decision to be around it, but it's not because of her. Her soul is very light and jovial. She is a child inside. Don't ever lose that, Belinda. No matter what people try to do to break you, don't ever give that up. That's the bit that'll help you to survive. That'll keep you safe. There's a spiteful energy here that I'm not likey. I'm not happy about. We'll send them love because, unfortunately, poison and toxic stuff gets passed down. So they've got a toxicity within them that was probably given to them by something. All righty. Tell her to keep that cheeky, that older woman that came in. She's gone now. She only flew in and out. So I don't know if she's for her or just somebody that wanted to come and say that for her sake. They're so adamant about her. Don't lose the smart ass. Don't let someone crack you. Don't let someone break that piece of you. That is the only piece you've got left to hang on to that matters to you right now, besides other things that matter. That piece of you that needs to be jovial, lighthearted, and cheeky, because that'll stop anything from getting inside of you that breaks you into depression or a state of mania where you can't cope. Alrighty, it'll keep the chaos out of you. So sometimes, Shaz has known for a long time. Sometimes there's some people, you know, you wish them well, love and light and all that jazz, but 2 biscuits. And she needs to do this occasionally. 2 biscuits, whether she can or not. But in the inside, give them 2 biscuits. That's what they need. Sorry, not sorry. Because my concern here, now it's either you or this woman again. Who has been very unwell? Who's not been well? There's somebody here that has either had a cancer or been very sick for a period of time at some stage. Or, Belinda, you're not feeling yourself. But there's somebody here who's had a lung troubles or something. There's something here at some stage. You may be aware of them or not aware of them. Some people don't know. So if it's great-grandparents or someone on the other side, they've not met or things like that, they don't know. If someone's pointing to chest with me. Chest. Is it? Okay. It's emotion too. There's a lot of emotion here because of what I spoke of. She does feel like people don't get her. They do. There's a lot of people that actually get you. They understand you. They actually have a great love for you, to tell the truth. The battle is ongoing. Alrighty. That's why she needs that jovialness. She needs the lightheartedness and the cheeky bugger. That'll keep her out of here, out of this problem. Keep her on top of it. Alrighty. There's going to be a decision you'll have to make, Belinda, in your life at some stage about where you want to live even. I don't know if you're thinking of going somewhere else or would like to. Might be a holiday, but I get you not living where you are right now at some stage and down the track in the future, that you may even leave where you are, move house, make change and things like that. There is a decision here at some stage in your life that you will need to make for your sake, I think. And it might be something really tiny and there's no big deal, but it will create a change in your life, alrighty? What are you doing here? Sister passed from cancer. Okay. So it'll be the sister that's coming in then. Righto. I don't know what age you are. Sorry. I said old. I'm old. I'm 55. I'm an old cheese. She does want out where she is. Yeah, she will make that decision, alrighty? It's not at this time, so Belinda, don't rush at it. I don't want you getting so wound up tight and things like that and have an expectation of creating this change. You've got to do it now and all that jazz. I want you to ease into it. I want you to make sure where you go is right for you and things like that, that the change you want to create is for the right reasons. Don't just jump, alrighty? You won't land well. So whatever decision you make, even if it's just, I think I might go and live in another suburb or get out of it, whatever, do it slowly. Do it properly, alrighty? Don't rush at nothing. Don't have an expectation of an end result of perfection either, alrighty? This is just a slight change, which is what you need, okay? For your happiness and for your sake and for your health, there's a lot of change here. And you don't even have to make the decision, to tell the truth, right now. The decision will be there. And that's when the time will be right. And that's when you'll make the, okay, this is what I want to do. And you will go and do that, alrighty? So share the love. You need a lot of love at the moment. Now, Carrie can bugger off. She bloody ditch me. She's not getting nothing. You need a lot of love. You need a lot of support. And you need to know that you're okay. Alrighty? That you're safe and you're okay. This is just a bump in the road at the moment. Alrighty? The next stage of your life, when you make the change and you're ready to make those decisions of that change, that's when things will shift a little better for you. Alrighty, you'll actually find that kindness in you, that beauty that I'm picking up, that beautiful, kind soul you are. She'll come out a bit more, and she'll feel a little bit more at peace with herself. Alrighty, so you're at a crossroads in your life. That's all, and it won't be as bad as you think. Alrighty, it's going to be a little bit easier than you realised. So be kind to yourself, and let people love you right now. Like seriously, I'm not kidding about that. Let more love and let people love you. Because you give out so much, you need some of that too. You need to know, righty? Let's see if that lady wishes to come through again. Malaya harasha shamane horura na ea ma Belinda. So much love between you two. So much love. She's talking about forgiveness as well. So there's something here, Melinda, within you that you need to forgive yourself for. Was it her passing? Was it her passing? You tried to hold on to her, correct? You tried to help keep her, to heal her, keep her here. And she wants you to know, she said, I'm sorry, but it wasn't your fault. She really gave it all she had. You need to know that, alrighty? She was a very strong soul, very strong. Like, my God, she's strong. She's probably one of the strongest souls I've met in a very long time. We all have different varying degrees in our life where we're at our best and our strongest, but she was strong as an ox, no matter what this cancer was. She was strong. I want you to know that. She tried real hard. Like, it's a saying, but you sort of go, there's no one that fought as hard as this woman, I can assure you. Okay? But she just ran out of energy. The emotion in her, it was all she could do. Alrighty? She wants you to know that she's a tough cookie. And she's good right now. And she's laughing and joking. And she's just happy. Life is good. She does have a gentleness about her, though, like a quiet demeanour. Gentle, motherly type energy about her. So I thought perhaps she was a bit older. Did you argue a bit with her? Do you guys like to banter and argue? She's arguing the point right now. She's actually arguing with you, not arguing, but arguing the point of, I did it all, and it was done. It's okay. It was done right. I did as much as I could. I fought as hard as I could, and I've made it. She doesn't see it. It's hard for us because they forget that we still live here and we live in the emotion, and it's really difficult for us to handle this. But for her, she's like, my transition was easy. I love where I am right now. She is in the best time of her life. Right? Like, she is happy as, and she's going to be a guide for you too. So I know, are you now or coming? Now. She's a guide for you too. Family members can come in and be a bit of guidance for a period of time to help you through things. So your change that's coming, she's going to be there for that one. Alrighty? And then she has to go. So she'll come in to help you to go through your transition, and then she will bugger off. She's the one that poked you. She's probably the one that poked you, isn't it? Oh my God. Anything else you'd like to tell her? No, she's just going, I'm free. Whatever that means. I'm free. She doesn't need to, but she's apologising that it took so long. But she said, if you could see me now, you would laugh and laugh. You would just laugh. You would love it. You really love it. And I don't know, do you see her? I have a feeling you might see her one day, whether it's in a dream or something familiar, you think it's her, it will be her. I don't know if it's happened yet, but it's there. There's a situation where there's like a birdie and a noise or something, you thought you heard her. It's either happened or it's coming. She's going to make herself known, but she will be there for your transition, for your change in your life, for the decisions you make. That's when she's going to be there to guide you, alrighty? Because she's got a bit of a strength that you need right now, right? They dance together a lot, do they? Yeah, awesome. Just like, wee, just crazy. Loved it. Do you? I doubt you do. But it's like a Buddhist energy here with her. She did a gratitude thing, which generally only the Buddhists do. So I don't know if you guys like Buddhism or have had affiliation with something like that, or even religion. I don't know. There's something here spiritual. That her goodbye to me was a bit spiritual. It wasn't like, say ya, like a lot of them do. She did a gesture that was respectful, like an honour. So I don't know if you guys relate to anything like that, the period. It's really weird. I wouldn't say Buddhist, but it's a spiritual something. But they're usually the ones that do that, I think. They touch their forehead and as they say thank you. It's different. I don't know why she did that, but she did that. So was she a bit spiritual? It's unusual. Usually they just leave and say thank you. Very respectful energy, very respectful, old soul. That's what I'm wondering. She's a really old soul. So she's a bit gifted. I don't know if she knew that, but I mean, you're gifted, right? You're gifted. Cool. That was just weird. I don't think it's Buddhism, because I didn't see anything that looked like it. It was just the way she said goodbye was a little unusual, like quite beautiful. Like it's like honouring from my heart, you know what I mean? A true heart gesture of goodbye, like with so much respect and love. Quite beautiful. Alrighty, my darling, I better move and do carry, and then I'm out. Alrighty. Akisha, we're finished. This is my last, darling. You're more than welcome to come back another time. But I'm done for today. I've been on for a while. I've had a big one today. But I'm always around somewhere. I teach him Arabic. Oh, cool. Love that. I'm always around somewhere. I'm always either live here or I've got to go and start TikTok again, maybe see how I go. So I'm always nearby, but no, I'm done for today now. I'm going to do carry and then I'm out. I've been here nearly 4 hours and I'm starting to waver a little bit and get a bit tired. My voice is getting a bit tired. So I apologise, but maybe another time. So keep an eye out for me. If you go and friend request and all that jazz, at least you know you'll get notified when I'm live. The other thing is if you want to go onto TikTok, the lady that was here before, I don't know if you were here then, Caroline Thomas 1111. She's on TikTok live right now. If you would like to go get a reading off her, she was with me before working. Then she had to go. So if you want to go and get some guidance, you can go over to there and she can help you out. Yeah. So. All right. No worries. Thanks, Ward. Oh, you always hold me captive. I do. You're my last. So where were you? Did you go sleepies? You deserted me. So I don't think you want to ask Carrie, ask away. You know how it works. No, there's no shoe today. I'll be kind. And it's New Year's Eve after all. New Year's week will be nice. That's all right. I was just going to do you a voice message later anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered either way. There's some challenges here, but in a good way. I see it as a positive challenge. So you've got to make your mind up on something. You feel like there's some things that you couldn't do. Like, I can't do this right now. Well, you can, actually. You're stronger than you thought. You'll make a difference, Carrie, if you step up a little. Honestly, there's a few of you today. No worries, Ward. There's a few of you today that need to step up a little bit and honour themselves of what they have as abilities and gifts for humanity. You know what I mean? Act of kindness, as I call it, service. But there are some challenges still yet to come. I've got a feeling something's going to come up. So you're in a really good place right now. This is not a bad thing. It's just some stuff, right? So there's nothing that's going to be really difficult here, okay? So that's a good thing. But there's a little bit of a challenge that might come up in your world of how you see other people. I don't know if someone's going to reveal themselves a little bit to you. I don't know who it is. No idea. Could be family, whatever. They're going to reveal a piece of themselves that you didn't see before and you weren't too happy about. So it's a bit of a challenge. I don't know if they're putting on a persona or they're just not being their real self. And people do that anyway because that's the world we live in. You've got to have someone, you've got to have a face, right, to survive. But this goes deeper than that. And you've had some qualms about it for a while. So I'm not sure. It might even just be family, is it? But there's someone that you've been taking notice of. And there's been some red flaggies. So the challenge there is believing that you right about it. So it's not a negative. It's just, am I right about this? Because you're going to learn from that environment of how not to be and what not to say and what not to do. So it's actually teaching you to be more loving and unconditional. Alrighty. I wonder what that is. Behavior? Could be anybody. It's going to come to the forefront, unfortunately. It's not me, because Mirantha never behaves herself, so she doesn't have to put a face on. She is what she is. I think you've known her for a while. It's been around for a while. It's just their mannerism. You're just seeing a shift in their persona that you weren't aware of. Well, you're kind of aware, but you weren't sure. All it is this, it's not a big deal, all right? It really isn't. It's not going to affect your life, but it is going to make you realize that you need to trust yourself, all righty? That inner knowing and that inner trust at the moment is big for everybody. It really is. That sovereignty, setting boundaries, not accepting some things, all righty? There's some stuff here that you're going to turn your back on and not accept. So there's a change going on for you, of you believing in yourself, about who you are and where you go in the future. And I think a lot of what you've just gone through is a piece of that. I think there's something to do with what you just went through as well. That's kind of woke you up a bit and fine-tuned your gifts. So the bullshit radar is a lot bigger. You know what I mean? Bullshit radar is bigger. I don't think you've really allowed that enough. And it's not in a negative way. It's just in the ability to go, no, thank you, and walk away. So there will be a decision here that could be a bit personal, but not really that big a deal, that you will have to go, no. Alrighty. So whatever that will be, let me know if it comes up. People have asked me lots of questions. I won't get into things with people, as you know, but if it means protecting people, I will say so, but I don't know who it is. I have no idea what it is. I wish I knew. They could show me a face or something, but no, they're choosing not to, probably because then I won't interfere. I won't get on my high horse. So, but they're telling me that there's a challenge on its way. It's going to make you step up and be stronger within yourself. Alrighty? You're going to learn to be able to speak. There's times you're afraid to speak and to be yourself. It's almost like pushing you. So this is necessary to push you into a stronger self. Alrighty? Stronger, yeah. I was going to see all our bullshit. We're going to have to go, we're going to have to get rid of Carrie. She just sees too much. We can't hide nothing. She got to go. We'll like block. We'll just block her. Block. It's easy. Just move her on. No, it's part of your journey. It's part of your awakening. It's part of that piece of you that 2024 is your wake up time. And it's going to happen in many different ways. It's going to come through others. It's going to come through this. And it's going to come through just stuff. It's going to be there's people, right? There's stuff, but it's going to help you to develop your abilities. It's going to help you stand strong on your own. So when you go and be of service at some stage, if you want to do that, so you're another one. If you want to be of service or you want to do, you'll be strong enough to handle. You've got to be pretty strong to do this work because you get all sorts of stones thrown at you by tarts. You get a lot of shit, alrighty? So you've got to have strong shoulders, strong heart. You've got to be strong in sovereignty and love of self and self-worth. So it's not an arrogance, but you've got to know when to stand and when to walk. So there's be a lot of times here, I think, coming up very shortly. May have already happened and you just haven't thought about it. You're like, I think I'm right. But I want you to know you are correct, alrighty? Yeah, we'll just block her. It's really easy. If you don't like someone, just block them. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I also get you've been asking about your life, because of what you've been through recently. It's been quite difficult. And you're looking for the grass is greener attitude. Okay, you're looking for a life that'll make you happier, that you can handle better, and you feel a lot happier within yourself. Or they're saying that's really simple. Start surrounding yourself with those sort of people, because they'll rub off on you. So whatever you want to create this year, manifest or become. So any changes you want to make, any wounds you want to heal, etc., you want to make a change. and be a better person, be a happier person, you've got to surround yourself with those type of people. So you surround yourself with people who have either done it, working through it, or partly already there, or a bit ahead of. That's the only way sometimes you get pulled forward into healing. Sometimes you've got to be around people that make you laugh, that make you happy, and make you comfortable with what you are and who you are and what you do. So if it's your spiritual side of it, you need to be around people that make you feel spiritual safe, spiritually loved. So no matter what you do, they will honor that and they will respect that. For some reason, I feel like you need a new crowd. I don't know. Are you tired of me, Carrie? That's all right. I understand. You need some new ground around you, because the last 3 months have been very difficult. So pick yourself up and go hunting. So I said we've got to get together and do that stuff. I reckon next week would be the best week at the moment. I've got to check. I've got a group meeting, I think, next. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. This not for now. 2 weeks it might be. So I might be free next week to fit that in. I'll get back to you. But it's time to get up and running and be around like-mindedness and enjoy that. Have some fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a lot of see you next Tuesdays. But, you know, that's just their ego. I call it, the thing I think is what I'm seeing at the moment is a lot of self-righteousness. There's a lot of self-righteousness. I'm so right. My knowledge and my information is matter of fact right. I go, well, I'm sorry, but you don't know everything. Even as a universal channel, we don't know everything. We receive, we learn, we grow, we heal. We don't. Self-righteousness isn't someone who thinks they know it all. That's a lot of that coming out at the moment. I'm like, that's not going to go well. It's not going to go well. Anyway, I want you to believe in yourself, and I want you to find that joy. Alrighty, after what you've gone through, you've got to rebuild a little bit of rebuilding of your sense of self. Alrighty, without too much interference from others. You can throw a few shoes, but don't take on everything as gospel. Alrighty, even though we speak truth, we don't know everything. Alrighty, we have a persona and a perception of what we know, but that's only to a point. We don't know everything. We really don't as humans. I know they think they do, but they do not. So, grain of salt, take your time. Careful where you go and where you step and where you become a part of. That's all. Alrighty. So, hey Sue. Live, Elma. I'm talking to you. It's got a red button up there, you do. Oh, Elma. Elma, there's a red button up there. It's kind of obvious. Can you not see that? It's all right. I know, Elma. We're mates. You idiot. Duh. Is this live, Mirantha? Well, I am talking and there's a red button. Jesus, girlfriend, do you need a wine or something? You need a drink. That's hilarious. So funny. Yeah, your message is staying true to you and not be distracted by the chaos of the 2024 in the community. Alrighty, and life itself. So you walk your way with what you know for you. Alrighty, even if you're a part of a group, even if you're part of whatever, sovereignty. Don't follow. Don't become cult-like. Don't take their every word as gospel. They are wonderful. They are correct in so many ways, as we all are, but they don't know everything. So don't get too caught up. There's a lot of change coming, so you got to be a bit careful where you belong. Oh my God, it's going to be full on at the moment. That's why we got to stay. We got to stay. Love of self. Stay in a loving state, an unconditional state. Find your self-worth, alrighty, and traverse it carefully. There's a lot of change coming. A lot of change. We're doing our best. I'd like to say we are united, but we're not really. We're not really. It's a bit of a fathom. Yeah. I don't feel it's all bad. Look, it's really hard. I don't like fear-mongering and all that jazz. I think that's a bit unnecessary. That doesn't help. I think it makes people dwell more on the problem. I think a lot of people have, this is where you've got to find, Carrie, when you start speaking. A lot of people are very outspoken in their beliefs and how things should be and how this is how we're going to get there and this is what we're going to do. But what they don't understand, everyone's process is different. So not everyone's going to end up going that direction. All right? They're not able to. So we just do our best. Yeah, Happy New Year, darling. I didn't do New Year's in Kissy. We don't really do anything like that. I had Chinese and I watched Doctor Who. I like Doctor Who, Star Trek. I did that. That's all I did. I had a swim. It was hot. So hot here at the moment. It's disgusting. And that's it. I didn't even have a nanny nap this year. I did well. I usually have a nanny nap, but I didn't even do that. Alrighty. I've run out. I poof. I get a bit tired, as you can see. Oh, did you see my lashes? Pretty cool, eh? You should have seen Mirantha trying to put those on with no glasses. It was not pretty. As you can see, this one's, I didn't get this one right. It's dropped. I'll have to hold it up. That better. I say pretty. Actually, they're a bit annoying. I used to wear them all the time. I haven't worn them for ages. I thought, oh, I'll give them a go. But it was not a pretty sight. I had eyeliner in places you don't want to know eyeliner is supposed to go. And then I couldn't get them to stick, so I got cranky. It was hot. All right, I better go. I need to pee. Not that anyone needs to know that, but I do. And I'm done. So yeah, anytime you need help, Kerry, know I am. And we will work out, I think, not this week, but maybe next week, eh? We'll try and get everyone together. It's got to be on a weekend, doesn't it, generally? That's the hard part. Getting people together is a bit of a problem. I know, they're so cute, right? They make me look so pretty. I'm just so pretty. Okay. Yeah, the other problem is they stick to everything. So, yeah, we'll talk later anyway, Elma. We'll catch up another time. All right, my darlings, thank you so much for coming in and trusting me and allowing me to help you and guide you through. As I say to people, just take what resonates. I'm not God. My every word is not gospel. Just take what you need and let it flow through you with love. Christ, whatever. I'm going. So thank you, and I will catch up with you. I don't know about tomorrow, but what's the day? Maybe Friday. I'll be back again within a day or something. If I've got plenty of beans tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow, but maybe Friday. See how it goes. All right. Thank you for those that have donated. Thank you. Oh, hey, Tammy. I know, you always come in at the end. Good on ya. Wrong end, Roger. Thank you for those that have donated. I appreciate that. Thank you for those that come and supported Caroline as well. Don't forget she's on TikTok right now. Go and see her and Aiden. And I will catch up with you soon. I don't know why everyone, they come at the end when I'm done, but 4 hours, I've had enough. I'm starting to get a bit tired. My lashes are getting heavy. I need to take them off. I need to take this off and go for a swim. All right, love you all. And if you need me, please, light workers especially, light workers that are struggling at the moment, I'm getting people coming to me who their gifts are blocked. They can't get a connection to their abilities, their psyche, and their whatevers. Having trouble connecting to source. They're struggling. They have anxiety. They're really just not themselves right now, and they're really, really doing it tough. Please come and see people like myself. Come and get some help. Don't do it alone. Don't sit there and struggle and have anxiety. And a lot of people are crying because they're feeling very stuck and alone. Don't do that. Come and get help from us peoples. That's what we're here for. I've not been affected by any of it. I'm very lucky. I think I've had one thing. I think I had a day where I felt a bit anxious, and then it went away. Because shout out to David Starr. Thank God for David Starr. He's made a huge difference for me. He's helped. His work, I tell you, has helped me so much. So now when if I feel something coming, I do everything that he've been teaching me and a few other things, and I work with my team and I release it immediately. So I'm lucky. I haven't been infected, infiltrated. I haven't been affected by solar flares, none of that stuff. I'm in sovereignty. So if you need help, for goodness sake, reach out. As I said, don't sit there and suffer, for goodness sake. There's people like myself. There's quite a few in our tribe. There's plenty of us around about that haven't been affected by any of this. Our job is to stay in light and sovereignty to help the light workers, to help those light workers that are struggling. I'm not allowed I'm not allowed to lose my shit and have trouble. It's part of my mission. I'm not allowed to. I've got to keep myself together because that's the work I do. I'm here to help others. So yeah, I've been lucky. Like I said, it's the work I'm doing. It's what David Starr's teaching has helped me with. I've had quite a few sessions with him. His work, and then that's created a strong connection to source, to light, my light body and my diamond light, and all the rest of it, I've gone all the way up, has activated so intently and so strong that it's not able to get inside me. That's the beauty of the work that we do. So us diamond lighters, us divine order workers, we are here. We are here for all of you. So please don't feel embarrassed. I've had many people come to me that are far more gifted than I'll ever be. Like, you go, God, they're good. They're so good, you know, and they're blocked and they can't get out of this. They're stuck, they're blocked, they're trapped, they're anxious, they're terrified because they're not used to feeling this way. They're not used to, they're used to being in control and gliding along and not having this happen. This is, so some of them, this is the very first time I've ever gone through this. So they're traversing the light that's here. The divine energy that's come in is so strong. They're not sure how to contain it and what to do with it. And they're also getting attacked a lot and things like that. So again, come and see people like us. Let us help you. Alrighty? Because like I said, we've been very lucky. There's been one or two things I think I've gone through that have been a bit hard. But I come out quick. I don't stay in there. So that's the change. That's all this hard work, the inner work that I keep doing. It never ends. I'm not perfect. I'm still working. I work all the time. But it's made such a difference to my belief in myself and that love of source that comes through me. It makes a huge difference. And the more you sort of stand in that light and that strength, the less you will go through like that. So the attacks and things won't be as full on. And all of that stuff will hopefully dissipate anyway over the next 12 months or so, that it will get a little easier for us all. So yeah, come cry, come giggle. I'm pretty strong in my light. My heart's pretty strong. My source connection's very strong. But that's taken me along. The last 12 months, I've worked really hard to get there. It's not been easy for me. This is not, I wake up one day and I'm just so light body. No, it's been a fucking nightmare. It really is. It's been extremely hard. But I'm in more sovereignty than I used to be. So yeah, as I go, I get stronger. And anything that comes in, I'm not perfect. As I say, you have your moments. So anything that comes in and rattles or is a problem or tries to come at, yeah, I deal with it immediately so that it doesn't enter me. I can't have it in there. I've got work to do. I've got time for that shit. So putting it lightly is the right thing. Oh, you've watched the last 12 months. It's not been easy. It's been a shit show, I must say. But you know what? I look back and as hard as that's been, because it nearly broke that. I wanted to give up. I was like, fuck it, it's not worth it. You know, people are too hard. In the end, I realized what it's done for me. It's made me want to give the love that I've received to everybody, because I came from not having it to now having it. I know the difference. I know how important it is and how valuable it is. I could never live without it now. Couldn't live without the light within me. You know what I mean? So, but we all have our struggles. None of us are perfect. All of us are going through struggle. All of us are trying to navigate through this. But just sometimes others come out quicker than other people do. So sometimes the ones that are still there just need some help to be picked up and come forward. So we give them as much love as possible. That's what we're here for. All right. Okay, I'm off. Don't forget to clean your energy when you leave here, like Mirantha does. Don't forget to rescind, dissolve, and come home into sovereignty. People forget to do that. Even after watching a live, after watching mine or anybody else's, dissolve, rescind, release all energy connections, and go back into complete and utter sovereignty yourself. So bring all your energy home to you. And that stops a lot of that. It'll stop a lot of infiltration. So, all right, my darlings, I'm off. I better go. Love you, and I'll see you in a day or so. Good to one another, please.